Howdy, 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 gamers. We are here today with some wonderful friends.
Man.
Wow. Thanks,
Hello.
Dialgania.
Friend Wu was muted over here.
Whoop. But, yeah, we're going to be playing some PokeRogue, and Side Effect is not going to be joining us for D&D later, but will be joining us tomorrow, and is sort of, for the time being, joining us while we play PokeRogue.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. We're basically just hanging out in the voice channel that we will use for everything, so we can just move everything over. Yes, you do hear a Side, because Side is here. And Mizu, you have access to the channel where you see us.
Real. Well,
I was gonna say, Mizu, I literally have D&D right before the actual campaign tomorrow, so I got my Pathfinder help tonight.
Yeah.
which was smart on you.
Hi, Frosty. Wait, are you the Frosty I know, Frosty, or are you a different Frosty? Because there's the Frosty that I know, Frosty, and then...
That's a different Frosty.
That's a different Frosty than the Frosty that I know? Okay, I didn't know if they had to, like, make a new account or something.
As far as I can tell.
Okay. Alright, anyway. We're gonna hit some people with a car.
I guess I can join. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, before your own thing starts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man, what are you guys doing on your channels where people can click on your names below mine and follow you?
Yakuza.
Nice. Which one?
Eventually the whole series.
Are you starting with Like a Dragon or not Like a Dragon?
We're starting with 0.
Okay, proper.
The prequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already done me, Side, and Kane. It's the 3 of us. We've already gone through the first 2 chapters of 0
Nice.
last week, and so this next stream is just a continuation of that.
That's good. All right. Well, let us play some PokeRogue.
Roki.
Ah, yes, where our run had left off last time. This malarkey.
You actually broke the 1000. Whoa.
Yeah. Not only that, but like we're pretty far into the 500 to 750 line. We are one-shotting things when we hit them 4 times. Frosty, thank you for the sub, cat. That's very appreciated. Oh no, Tank, what are you doing?
This
What
Frosty
Tank
brain.
does best.
True.
Tank doing tank things as Tank does.
With that sub, you can afford a Frosty cake of your own.
Huh.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, Mega Lati's pretty good. We were going to fuse them with Alakazam to just kind of have a better Mon altogether. Problem is, we haven't found really any fusion items, so we're just kind of sitting here waiting. And I'm just going to keep slowly buffing Luster Purge until it's like, even though I can't use it. I got a feather? What the feather? The heck, the fairy feather. Ooh, who's got fairy moves?
call me crazy. Didn't I see Latios with
Didn't I Moonblast, maybe? Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, still worth holding on to in case you do get a fairy move.
Yeah, because when I
True.
fuse them down, I'm gonna have that opening as well, and I would love a Tinkaton.
Tankaton.
Yeah, all my fairy problems were solved the moment I saw a shiny Primarina in my run last night.
Oh,
I
hell yeah.
And I got some DNA splicers today, so I fused it with my Keldeo.
Oh, hell yeah.
And my Keldeo is a special Keldeo, so it only worked out for the better.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a super hype fusion, actually.
It is really fucking strong. Its special attack is almost 5k, and its speed is 4k.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of... Oh,
I would be playing it right now if I wasn't getting ready for my excursion next week.
Understandable.
Truth be told, though, mainly waiting on laundry at this point.
I didn't know if it would have Levitate. It did.
Yeah, Hydreigon always has Levitate.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get through classic mode in this game.
Hey, a master.
Oh, hello.
Ball.
We'll take it.
I sadly used my last one on a Darkrai.
I mean, understandable though. It's a Darkrai.
Yeah, it had 31 defense. I was like, I'm not passing this up.
Have anything with a grass move?
You're not cool.
I was gonna say your ass because your ass is grass, but that joke makes more sense in my head.
I mean, my ass is grass because I don't have any grass types. No grass types against Gastrodon. Sure is cringe.
No grass types? Ooh.
Yeah, I think the last member on my party needs to be like a grass or a fire type, like hard.
I mean, there's a bunch of psychics that can also learn Energy Ball.
That's true. A psychic wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. Well, that's another grip claw, which means every attack has a 30% chance of just stealing something off of whatever I'm attacking.
Like, I could at least boot up my run and like display it real quick so you guys can see my party.
I love looking at PokeRogue gameplay because the top of the screen is just filled with items. It's like looking at it's like looking at Risk of Rain.
Yeah. That was a boss character. Oh, good. We're at level marker 621. You know what that means?
631 is coming soon.
That we're pretty far, yeah.
Dumb jokes are dumb.
Funny numbers jokes.
There's nothing else significant about this number.
If there is, I lack the experience or the knowledge.
Even the sprite looks cool on Keldeo Marina.
That is a lot of fusions.
Yeah, DNA splicers have been coming up pretty hot for me.
Actually, hold up. Where's my Discord?
Let me see if I can find a fusion picture of that.
Let me just take this over here, and then if I hit this Discord button, and go into Discord, PMD voice, hit that. Then if I make this properly big, oh my god, yeah, that looks so cool. God
That's
damn.
so cool.
That is so cool.
Also, Excadrill having Unnerve is busted as fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, and my Gyarados has Moxie.
You know.
Just casually.
Just a casual Moxie Gyarados.
Well, when you fuse it with a Scrafty.
Yeah. So wait, what ability does your Keldorina have?
Torrent, but it's better than Justified since it's a special attacker.
True.
At least this one's a special attacker.
True. Makes sense. Makes sense. God damn.
Oh, it's over 5,000 special attack. My bad.
Oh, look at you.
I love how its attack is just 1.
If you're not going to use it, you might as well sacrifice it for more on the
I
other
have
number.
9 Soul Dews on it.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah. No. Okay, that makes sense. That would do it.
Yeah. So basically, all of his what would be in his attack stat is like
Just decreased by an additional 90%.
Yeah, but his speed is god tier.
Yeah.
That's why as soon as I saw there was a Timid Mint, I was like, I have to do it because the biggest thing that Keldeo, the biggest thing that he lacks is speed. So it was like, okay, change him from Modest to Timid. That fixed that. Fused him with Primarina. That pretty much gave him his special attack back that he lost from being Modest.
What's the moveset look like?
Hydro Pump, I plan on replacing with another water move if I ever get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because sadly, it's at 95% accuracy right now, and that 5% is more like 70%.
I'm trying to think of other high-powered water moves that aren't just like Surf or Hydro Cannon.
The problem is I haven't had a Memory Mushroom since I got the Primarina fusion, so it's like whatever Primarina has in her moveset could really help.
Yeah, that's true.
Or if I ever get a Surf TM, that'd be great.
A multi-lens.
Secret Sword is physical, isn't it?
No, that one's special. Sacred Sword is physical.
Oh.
Yeah, secret and sacred. It's very hard to mix them up.
This one
But this does
damage.
physical damage, so it's like Psy Strike.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, goddamn, I wish it actually fused the sprites because that would be a dope ass.
I know!
That
The
would
color's
be
already
sick.
pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the aqua, like the front half being the horse and the back half being like mermaid. We got like a mer horse at that point.
Yeah, no, I shared like a picture of some random like Pokemon fusion generator I found off Google.
It's literally a seahorse. Even more literally a seahorse.
It's dope.
This is still the Mega Mario run? Yeah!
Hi, Kate.
Oh god, this has a negative attack nature. No wonder why. I need to
What
get this
is-
thing in adamant.
What is this Morpeko fused with?
This is more Peko and Cincino.
Oh,
That's why it has Bullet
okay.
Seed, Tail Slap, Rock Blast, and Icicle Spirit.
I'm so quirky.
It's only Technician, though. That's the part that sucks.
Okay. Luck 5 is ridiculous.
And the Hariyama and the Darkrai are literally fillers that I caught along the way until I get 2 other Mons, preferably another pickup Mon again.
That's fair.
No, you're not Mewtwo anymore. You've got the big skull. Ah!
Alright, you talked me into it. I'm playing until fucking level 600.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm still over here trying to beat Classic.
I mean, just gotta get a good run.
Yeah, I've come close. The farthest I've gotten to is 190, where I got wrecked by Wallace.
I forget who the fuck Wallace is. There's
Water type champion from Emerald.
right. Too many like trainers and Pokemon have like the most generic ass human names.
Yeah, former was the Cetopolis gym leader in Ruby Sapphire.
Right.
That was certainly something there with TTS Monster. Okay. It really didn't like saying Abra eggs that time.
Amber eggs.
Abra, Abra, Abra,
Amber
Abra,
eggs.
Abra, Abra,
Amber
Abra,
eggs.
Abra, Abra, Abra. Thank you for the pets, yeah. I'm doing good. That was certainly a sound. I increased it by 5% as well, so that the TTSs should be a little louder for you guys. Not for you guys on like in call though. You can't hear that because I don't want to subject
Nope.
you to that.
Ariga, thank you.
Thank you for not subjecting us to that.
Adamant. Oh.
I need one of those!
Lucario is very adamant about taking out the trash for you.
Okay, that was a good switch. I don't know if I outspeed. That was the problem.
I need a heavy hitting fire move that I can give Groudon to complete him.
Can you learn Flame Charge? The one that boosts your speed?
I don't know, but I would need to find something that would.
Because I was thinking, like, that's the only thing I think Groudon sucks at is speed.
The thing is, I like Overheat
Eh.
because Overheat is nice. Or not Overheat. Whatever I'm using now.
Is it Lava
Eruption?
Yes, Eruption. Eruption is lovely, but it's special. But it hits both sides and doesn't hit allies. And I'm
Doesn't
just like,
it-
"Head."
And is base 150 at max HP.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I need a good physical fire move for Pokemon. Problem is the best fire moves like Sacred Fire, Raging Flurry, V-Create. I'm not kidding.
I still can't believe fucking
Dribbling.
Sacred Fire is now physical just so Ho-Oh could use it.
Sacred Fire is now physical. God, yeah.
That's so weird.
Pyro Ball, but that's Bunny. Max Flare's not a thing here. Flare Blitz, but I don't want to do recoil. That's just gonna suck. So it would be like Fire Punch or something like that. Would be my best bet.
Yeah. Imagine if Groudon got Bitter Blade, though.
God.
You could with fusion.
True.
True. Maybe that's the next thing I do. I just gotta find something that's not gonna nerf his stats, but complement them.
I hate that I'm going to suggest this, and the only reason I'm going to suggest it is because I know that it learns Bitter Blade through egg moves. Charmander.
Ooh.
Possibly, but the problem is getting one that will have it. In this
fair.
run.
That's fair.
I am full of so much protein right now. I have 13 proteins.
Jesus Christ.
You're turning into a gym bro.
Literally.
Yeah, now looking at the list of all the physical fire type moves, it feels like the only good one is like Flame Charge. Raises speed, but it's kind of the weakest physical move too.
Yeah, it's only 50 power.
Oh, two of them.
Two of them.
Well, only one of the ones that I like, but two ice types.
I love Alolan's Hand Slash.
It's such a good bean. I'm not even gonna make the switcheroo joke. I'm just a good Pokemon.
That's fair. I will be right back.
Done with these memes. Wish I could have calcium. Fortunately, it goes to my Alakazam.
When do your stat boosts reset in this?
Every time you move to a new area and you see the trainer come out, that is a reset of stat boost, but that does not stop whatever I have, like, lost in PP or HP. That only happens every 10. Ah! The boy!
Bully.
Boy.
Because I was thinking something like Fiery Dance or Torch Song would raise your special attack every time you use it, so it doesn't matter if you have terrible special attack.
Yeah. I want that. Oh, I want that. Them!
Does it have Battle Bond?
We'll know in a second. That one did not.
Any ability patches that would allow getting it?
No.
Yeah. Had a feeling. It's like a whole separate, like, coding-wise Greninja.
Yeah.
It's like a Pikachu with a cap.
God.
I still can't believe it's like a whole separate fucking coding like Pokemon.
That's kind of crazy, but I guess it makes sense because of how cracked it is. Ah. Froggy, thank you. Hey, Cass. God, I have so many grip claws. I have so many things self-healing. My Groudon attacks you. He steals your lunch, kicks you while you're down, and calls you a baby. Really gotta get him. Really gotta get him more physical moves. Nope, relent there.
Baby, I love Lantern.
Got Volt Absorb, okay. Not anymore. I need eggs. Every egg I can get my hands on.
Here we go again.
What?
We have something to relate to that.
Oh yeah, that image.
Mystical fire, hi.
Mystical fire, not the one that I want. Not the one that I want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one lowers the opponent's special attack. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's a lot less good.
I mean, I still OHKO Parasect, but that's because I have a 2x on it, or 4x. Barbos. Wanna go fast.
Where goes the wings?
Had so many King's Rocks with the Thunder Punches, so many Quick Claws, so I get priority over him. It doesn't matter. I paralyze him with King's Rock. I take his stuff with Grip Claw. I go in front of him no matter what. I take his HP. Oh my god, wait a minute, hold up. Damn, man was thick, man was thick. Shouldn't have given him as much room as I did.
A lot of people sleep on Explode.
True. Oh well, I'm
like-
not sleeping on this. I'm punching this.
Used to be the sound Pokemon before Primarina.
I don't want a Mud Slap. I don't know where my Mud's been.
It's been slapped, that's where it's been.
Makes sense. Calcium, no, I can't drink it, but Alakazam can. Boy, that's unfortunate that you don't have Levitate. Andy's shocked. Right. Well, fuck you. I've got Solar Beam on tap. Fuck you, I have Solar Beam on tap. I'm taking your whole item set.
That sure is a lot of berries for you.
Yum yum. I'm so full of the opponent's berries. Yum yum.
Yum, yum.
My god, your luck, hun.
Yeah?
S was. You're
Kind of happens when you can fuse a bunch of things together and make more space for shinies.
I would love a shiny charm. So bad.
I've got 4!
I want one! Hand it over. Wow, one level
Wish
and
I
I'm
could.
already at max for Groudon. Which is kind of what I want, yeah. Oh no, he farted. Now he's departed.
Well,
Wow, Primarina doesn't learn shit for water moves.
It's a little weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess I just have to keep waiting until Surf TM or something.
Do I have any physical fire moves in my repertoire? Not really. Lava Plume special.
Another Grip Claw, fuck.
Dazzling Gleam, however, on my Alakazam, I will happily take. Because that helps flesh out their whole shebang. I'm cute? Damn right. Yeah?
Yeah,
Eggs in tow. Yum yum, I'm so full of egg. Urshifu, should I?
I would grab it. You can keep them for future runs, right?
Yeah. I wonder if I can punch him down. Because he's not the water version, he's the fighting version.
Yeah, increases defense.
Damn, did he just use my reviver?
That went so fast I could not tell.
I don't see my reviver anymore, so yeah, he just got rid of my reviver. I.e., I'm not playing around no more, Master Ball. Yep. You're not Urshifu.
I was gonna say, hey, look, it's discount
down.
Urshifu.
Oh man, I love Walmart brand Urshifu.
We have Urshifu at home.
Urshifu at home.
Urshifu at home looks like my dad.
Oh dear.
I was so heartbroken when I tried to use a Pancham in my series of playthroughs. They learn bulk up, but they have no defense even with bulk up.
Them.
Transflag, the Pokemon.
I punched it really hard. I got
Is
so
this some kind
excited.
of commentary?
I punched it so hard because I was so excited to see it.
What was Abby excited to see now?
A
A Sylveon.
Sylveon.
Fair.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Unfortunately, I thought the punches wouldn't kill it. It did.
Transflag the
Pain.
Pokemon. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
You literally have all of fairy typing. No!
And some-
It's naughty too! I don't want to.
It's a naughty Among Us Pokemon.
No. Oh,
my God,
baby! Good, we've moved on to the next subject. Ah, baby. Really?
Twice! The standing
Wow.
gas in a row.
If I see a third, I'm closing the game. We're just sitting here for an hour and a half.
Oh dear.
God.
I just really don't want you to have Abra.
Yeah, no, the game's been really mean about this.
Trying to roll for your common waifu, and you keep getting SRs and SSRs.
Yeah, that's what I called it. Keep trying to roll the gacha. You're trying to get a bronze like rarity thing, and you keep getting like the banner super rares.
Stop giving me the good stuff. I just want my little scrungly.
This is why gacha's terrible.
It's a
Yeah.
reverse gotcha situation.
Just
This is
buy
a
me.
gotchant. A notcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a Nacha, as in Nacho Abra.
Yeah.
That was a dumb joke. I'll see myself out.
No, you won't.
Please stay.
You're not going anywhere.
I have been trapped.
Well,
Oh,
I get
good
thanks so
bug.
much for
Yeah, Abby used mean look.
I can't believe I've been.
DD is not an
stay
Abra.
here.
You are not an Abra. You are a destroyer.
Discount ought to know.
I keep forgetting psychic fangs exist. Whoa.
Yeah.
Right. What is the difference between Psychic Fangs and Zen Headbutt?
Psychic. Well, they both flinch actually. Hold up.
I think
It's like
psychic
if-
fang.
I think
it's
it's
like-
Base attack.
I think
Harold?
Psychic Things is also special attack, I think.
No, it's physical.
Yeah.
Huh. Apparently, it destroys light screen and reflect.
Oh, that sounds
yeah.
right. Yeah.
It's also
That's-
5 power stronger, and instead of 90% accuracy, it's 100 accuracy for 5 less PP. I am okay with that.
I was gonna say,
I
I
mean-
think that's worth it.
that seems worth. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm special attacker. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Never mind. Yeah, my boy is special attacker.
What the hell? It's literally stronger than. It's stronger than Brick Break.
Yeah, no, Psychic Fangs is actually incredibly good. It's a signature move of the fish. The fish with the mouth.
The ugly one.
That does not narrow it down at all.
The fish with the teeth.
Rockfish.
Is it Gyarados?
No, you know.
Rockfish.
You know the fish that looks like it has giant kissing lips, but also giant teeth.
Yeah.
Huh?
You
Somebody
know,
get a
Oh, shiny
picture.
Ninetales.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a picture for me, please. I've not been in the series since Black and White.
Get a picture of that shiny Ninetales. Damn.
Baby.
I'm posting it in PMD voice.
Thank you.
This dumb thing.
got
Huh.
both.
It's pretty forgettable.
Why does it look like something that I would see spray painted onto the back of like the concrete wall of an abandoned mall?
Yeah, it
No, it does though.
does look like a graffiti.
Damn, that is a good
That is
Ninetales.
actually a really good Ninetales. What the fuck?
Can your luck
Ooh.
go even higher though?
Cleavel or height.
Pretty sure luck can go up to triple S.
God.
But yeah, I think I get rid of the Darkrai for now because it's just Jill in here.
It hasn't done anything yet.
Darkrai, it's been an honor. Thank you for joining. It's time for you to go now.
Oh, hi, Justin R. Speaking of.
Oh hey, I remember you from the not campaign.
PMD relevant Pokemon.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
my
you
luck
from
is
TMD.
double S right now.
God.
Terrablast, wait, you passed that?
Yeah, because it's not fully implemented.
Uh,
Yeah, if it has that P next to it, that means it's not properly implemented. So it's
It's-
probably just the damage values, but it's not properly set up to work with terrestrialization. Plus, I'm trying to avoid the terrestrialization orb, because it doesn't really do much for me. Like, I'm switching between fire and ground so often when it comes to my main attack on this. Like, I don't want to hem myself to losing stab in one only to gain a small boost in the other. But I'm already one-shotting everything.
I thought the new stab was additive and did not replace your old ones.
I don't remember. Good dragon!
I love that thing. Can
Very
somebody,
good dragon.
has anyone played Scarlet and Violet that remembers?
It's been a while, but yeah, I played Scarlet and Violet for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean for
I
Terra
might-
Steel.
I don't remember.
They never like really explained the rules very well, did they? Not like the hidden rules.
No, you never do.
A pooper!
It's certainly a pooper.
Not anymore, it's not. Looks like it's all poop.
Evil food. Like with the food. Oh fuck.
Big Numget.
Wow, it's Poliwrath and Gen 5 Poliwrath.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Only one of them is quad weak to grass, though.
Guess we'll get a second ability charm, why not?
Could be useful.
I have Thunder Punch, yeah. I stole your Mystic Water, nerd! Literally can't
Lol.
use it, but I stole it!
Well, my Mystic Water now can't use it for anything, but it's mine.
Try
Hey, if
Punch
somebody-
better.
Me, my Keldeo could use it.
If somebody tries to steal something from you, it might steal that instead.
True.
That's the kind of strategy I came up with Risk of Rain.
True. 2 of them.
3 of them in a row!
Yeah.
That's a lot of Larantai.
What is a pack of Larantai called?
Laurentis.
A pageant?
A hula.
Ooh, I like that.
Mickey. Oh, that's it.
I wish Meganium was good.
I guess Diggersbeak, though. I got a Reviver Seed. I'm like, who the hell do I give it to? Everyone's got one.
Oh. Hey, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Gotta shoot him with my bubble gun.
Hey, you know how I got a white Ninetales earlier?
Oh, hey.
Here's the actual white Ninetales.
Oh, I see.
You can have 2 of them now.
You can fuse them.
Into 9
It's
tails.
just 18 tails.
18 tails, yes.
The sequel.
I was gonna say there should absolutely be something for that in like Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when you see fucking Goku and Vegeta fusing. Needs to go to 18 tails.
Yeah, I'll take it. You're my doer, right? Yeah.
Holy snap, that special attack.
It only got 10% better.
Yeah, that's still like 700 more stat points.
Isn't that
It's
crazy?
got almost 8k special.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That's incredibly dangerous.
That's a problem.
Oh, no, he's going so fast.
It's alright, I'll just flinch it out.
Yeah, King's Rock kind of does make it so you don't really have to worry as much as you thought you... Oh my god, another Grip Claw. Sure, I'm just gonna keep punching things and stealing their lunch.
Just steal all of the items. They're all mine now. Or all yours now.
Yep, just keep giving me more stuff. I don't care. I stole his golden egg! I
Lamau.
wanted it. Watch how quickly I hit level cap now. I'm gonna punch this Krabby once.
And you'll be at max level.
Not yet. Close.
Oh my goodness.
I think this will get me to... Oh, okay.
No, they finally gave me an Endure token.
Damn. That's why I get multi-lens. Doesn't
There.
matter.
Well, yeah, I have multi-lens on Keldeo and my Excadrill here.
You have a max.
And my Cincino is just an automatic.
I have too many soul dues. I have maxed out my due.
The next multi-lens I get, I'm putting it on my Cincino just to see what the fuck it does. Another fucking King's Rock.
No, I don't want relic gold. I don't want relic gold.
It just keeps giving you... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. It's gonna be one of those kind of runs now.
Everybody's gonna be slapping.
It's indeed over
Repeatedly.
1,000 levels.
Welcome to Endless Road,
Yeah.
where the levels are made up and the experience doesn't matter.
Yeah, Groudon, what is your stats right
I
now?
just ran into AZ's Float in the wild.
Oh. Also,
attack
I
power.
have 7 digits worth of attack. You're not 7, 5.
Holy goodness gracious.
Metagross might get there one day.
Metagross one attack.
I just hatched a Tyrant.
A whole bowl of broccoli. What's going on?
Shenanigans.
Absolute chaos.
Level 1,000.
Alright, do I swap Eruption for Fire Punch? That seems like such a heavy downgrade.
That is such a heavy downgrade.
I can't.
That's like, it gets significantly better, like a better idea if you take a lot of damage, but you haven't been taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, because I outspeed everything, so I don't
Yeah,
care
so
about
you're better off keeping the 150 power fire type move, even though it's special and not physical.
because I still get stab on top of it, plus everything else.
Uh-huh.
Okay, more sand. Alright, who's the unfortunate soul I must face?
Am I just
Another?
learning that bug types are good against dark types?
Oh, I'm about to punch
Really?
this thing to death.
Yeah.
Bugs usually come out of the darkness.
No, it's because Japan's got like a bunch of Super Sentai TV shows and superheroes based on insects.
Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that was a thing.
Way more sense.
And
All right.
in Japanese, dark is called the evil type.
Hisuri and Samurott, please get out of there so I can flambe this Spidops.
Abby just
Thank
punched
you.
Iron Juggalo to death. Is that what his name is?
Juggalus.
Iron Juggalo.
That's the best nickname we're gonna get for it is Iron Juggalo. Let's be real. I always thought jugulus, like jugular, like the vein in your neck? Question mark? Something like that.
LOL sturdy, not anymore. A dugong that's shiny.
Ooh.
Isn't
Don't
it
worry
just
about it.
Isn't it just a slightly different like tint?
No,
Yes, but it's still a shiny dugong.
I killed it.
Oh, Ripperino.
Damn.
I reset. It's alright.
What does Meteor Beam even do?
I think it's just a really strong move. I don't know exactly.
I think it's like a charge up.
Something like
Meteor beam?
Yeah. Oh wait, I do remember now. It's like Solar Beam, except you gain special attack on the first turn.
Yeah.
that. Yeah, but it's a two-turn thing that you can't like. Because the reason I'm rolling Solar Beam is because Primal
Desolate
Groudon.
Lands.
Yeah.
It's because the Desolate Land, yeah. The only way you can speed it up is with a Power Herb. Does not seem that great, though.
Yeah, no, it's pretty pathetic. They tried to make like good rock type special attack moves, but there's just not much. None of them.
It's either I don't do shit to this thing or I just outright destroy it.
Welcome to late game PokeRogue. Nothing survived.
Oh, I should have tried to catch that Sawsbuck. What am I doing? Ooh, that's a good water type move, though. I will take Liquidation over Hydro Pump, please. Thank you. A physical water move for my physical Samurott. Love that for me.
There she is. Big, tall, dangerous.
And not Durantis.
And
Damn.
no longer existing.
That did force me into
Leftovers.
Oh.
I have 4 leftovers.
All of the sustain.
Yeah, no, I heal half of my HP every turn because I just can plus Shell Bell. Like,
Yeah. I don't think you have to ever get rid of Eruption at this point. Not with that item spread.
the hell is my leftovers at? I don't see the icon anymore.
Yeah, this is a roguelike, alright.
Is it above your? No, that's your leak. That's the baton pass item. That's your charcoal. Where the heck is it?
Top
There
right.
they are. 316. Okay, never mind. I'm not
that's
as
still-
cool as I thought I was.
That's still so much sustain.
That's a lot. Egg!
Egg.
Egg!
How dare you have levitate? Get erupted, fool. Oil me.
Oh. You've gone from egging to oiling.
Didn't want that, but okay.
Sometimes you have to cook an egg with oil.
True.
You would know a lot about that, Mr. 50 oil in their inventory backpack.
Listen, alright? Like Character King Cook.
Uh-huh.
So let-
What are they cooking?
Fire.
I was gonna say the entire jungle that the adventure takes place in.
It's been jungle there.
Well,
That's
time to
cute.
give multi-lens to my more Penno. See what happens.
Do I want another do? Yeah, because once I get Modest or Alakazam and use it, that's over. I don't want Adamant! No! Give me Modest. That works too.
It's a Draco Meteor. Okay.
I'm sorry, little dragon.
It's fine.
Flapple not as cool as Appleton. It's fine.
True, but it gets me the apple if I catch it.
True.
When were you starting again, Abby?
6.
All right.
Yeah, you got an hour.
That's not good. Why did you close combat me instead of Woodhammer?
Alright, buddy, you're getting precipiced. Your defense stat was like, stupid, I'm done.
I'm done trying to catch you, Shine.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta, though.
Alright, there's no one on my team that can take a seed. Everyone has a reviver seed on it, which means it shouldn't be in the pool. I don't want Naughty!
Girl.
Damn.
Oh, hello!
And
My
you're out of
friend-
Master Balls, aren't you?
I have no Master Balls.
Hasina Miku.
Wait, I thought you picked one up.
I used it, remember? On Urshifu.
I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, it was starting to do some damage and stealing stuff.
No! I wasn't ready for it to die!
It's
Never
fine.
seen Miku yet.
You can still get a Meloetta if you go watch one of the bajillion movies that distributes it and nowhere else.
I need a Linoon. Why did you find one?
I don't know, because it reset me back to the beginning? In the
I'm in the
beginning?
snow area.
God,
Now I'm against an Altaria. Eat Moonblast from a Keldeo.
Tree.
Tree.
Sap Sipper.
Boo!
Suddenly dangerous
I mean,
situation.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that's actually a
Right.
cool ability for Sudowoodo.
Hard ability.
That was almost a hard counter.
Almost. But the good thing is, I'm built into other things.
I was gonna say, it's a good thing Sudowoodo does not have good stats.
Yeah, also good news, you're a Groudon. You have other things in Solar Beam.
Yeah. I have what they call.
Versatility, even.
Ooh, yeah, make my solar beam better.
Ooh.
It's a blue one too.
Ooh, blue shiny. Get that.
Purple.
That looks pretty. I like that.
That's so cool.
We're gaming. I need it.
Gaming!
I'm so sorry.
See, you found a shiny, hon.
Those IVs are not great.
No.
Doesn't matter because they'll carry through for the starter.
Yeah,
True.
there's not much I'm really concerned about here losing because.
But to all those who do play PokeRogue, it is 3 times shiny weekend right now. So
I'm taking Little Noon out. Sorry.
Does that include runs that have already started, or am I
Yes.
gonna have to? Okay, cool. I have not seen a single shiny yet.
yeah, sadly without shiny charms, it's still really hard.
Okay. Yeah,
Once
that
you get
track.
even one shiny charm though, it helps so fucking much.
That's
Like my run on this one has caught at least like 30 shinies.
yeah. That's probably gonna wait until I'm not in. After I finally beat classic mode.
Right.
It endured every hit. Oh my god. Not anymore.
Yeah, because Endure lasts the turn, remember? If they use the ability Endure.
Alright.
The only upside it has over sturdy.
Well, I mean...
The Rock of Kings. Triple H's music intensifies.
Espadra.
We don't need more
I think I've
reasons.
even seen one.
We don't need more reasons to boot up WWE Pokemon Night again.
What, you're telling me you don't want to behold the King of Kings?
What, you two?
I was gonna-
Exactly.
I was gonna say Incineroar, but
No. Incineroar would be... probably JBL, since its signature is Darkest Lariat. I'm sorry, let me specify. Bradshaw from the APA. Because Clothesline from Hell.
Yeah. Darkest Lariat would be clothesline from Hell.
I do really like that Incineroar's got different variations of it in Smash.
Oh god, dragons.
Hi!
Oh,
Dirks!
that's a lot of them.
I was gonna say, hi, that's me, Dragons.
All of them?
Well, you know,
Side-
changes every day.
Side is a lot of the dragons, to be fair.
Damn, I can't believe every dragon is here.
I did start considering calling myself a Ditto after all of the profile picture changes I do.
A Ditto without the eye thing.
Yeah, I just make sure nobody sees me when I'm in between.
Or you got that fake glasses and mustache novelty item.
Alakazam's only 50 levels behind. Oh, that's the dangerous Ursaluna.
Oh, yeah, that's the special one. I'm surprised they actually have that. I didn't expect that.
I mean,
This would be a good time to catch it.
Yeah, for sure, if you got the... I mean,
If
ooh, you're running out of balls fast. Oh, you got it!
don't care, still got it.
yeah, and I think because it's Blood Moon, it's a separate starter from Teddy Ursa.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a whole separate entry. It's not a form for Ursaluna.
I wanted to bring me around the fucking regular field area again. I've been going off this special route for a long time now.
Yeah,
Didn't
just
wanna
that
use an
simple
Enigma
luck
Fairy there,
improvement helps so much here. I've been getting a lot more relic or rogue tier items.
We do appreciate rogue tier items. Ooh. Yes, I would like to learn Shadow Ball over Psyshock, please.
Wow, Letty, and I haven't seen you since Gen 2.
I was gonna say I haven't seen it since Colosseum. Don't think I ever see it in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, do we?
You do,
It's
but no
there.
one acknowledges it.
It's Ledian.
Yeah.
Like I hate to say it like that, but it's Ledian.
Oh, hey,
It-
hon, look, it's me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm tempted to catch it because I know Garudon's putting in work for you. I don't have a Master Ball either, though.
Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I think you can do it.
Ooh, it's got fantastic attack, too.
Ah, Lydian. Hidden ability Iron Fist. Base physical attack of 35.
Really
yep.
did it dirty.
We purposefully trained it wrong, as a joke. terrible developers, actually. Why would they give it that?
Or monsters.
Because it was Gen 2 before they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, but the hidden abilities weren't a thing in Gen 2.
I mean,
Yeah.
think about it. The what was it called? The fucking Rattata one. The my mind just had a complete meltdown.
Happens to the best of us.
Is
I
there
want to push the restart button.
is there a single move affected by Iron Fist that is special attack? No. There's not
No,
a single special attack punch move.
They're all physical moves.
You know, back in
What?
Gen 3, the elemental punches were.
Special.
Yeah,
Because all of the typings were special typings at the time before Gen 4 happened.
but Lydian didn't get his hidden abilities weren't a thing until Gen 5, were they?
Yeah.
I thought they had hidden abilities in Gen 4.
I guess I could check.
Okay, what I was going to say is that was like when the fear tactic was a thing.
Fear tactic?
Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, and Rattata.
But yeah, no, that still doesn't explain the hidden ability.
It really doesn't. I
Yeah,
think they
no.
were just trying something new at the time.
Wide! Oh my god, thank you. I want to be wide.
Wide boy.
Hold up, let me redeem that for you.
No, not that wide.
Not that wide. Appreciate that the username.
The double
The first
wide.
username was pure chaos.
No, that's not the wide I was looking for either.
Twice as wide.
I'm massive.
Big Abby.
Oh, gentle is not what I want. I don't want to be gentile.
You don't want things to go gently.
Alright, that went on for way longer than I should have.
I will let you go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back, obviously.
Oh, of
Take
course.
care.
Ain't no way I'm gonna let you go. All right, we're back, and he's got 7 HP. He has no defense.
Abby's got
You're
mad
scaring me,
power.
Abby.
That was
One
certainly
turn.
as bad.
Dude,
I one turn this motherfucker.
Haha!
Put him in the
One.
dirt.
Export.
I can hear the Undertaker's bells ringing as we speak.
They feared me for good reason.
Ooh, charge me.
Yeah, I'm taking charge beam on Latios. Or Latios.
Over Memento. Yeah, seems decent.
Also, I've over 5 digits of HP. Ooh!
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
That Breloom was purple. Wait a minute, it was?
Yeah, it's the blue star shiny.
Yeah, the one I caught, yeah.
Purple.
It Urple.
I was like, wait, did I kill a proper Breloom? Oh. Uh-oh.
No, it's the one that you caught.
Okay.
I don't think I can contain myself, Abra. You have to share it.
Oh no, what have you done?
It's oh yes instead.
Slightly less
Well.
concerned.
All right,
If
you guys get to see the token. I'm putting the token in the VC chat.
Oh.
Oh,
Yo.
delicious.
Amazing.
We'll see
That's
it
very
tonight,
good.
but
Ooh, super experience charm. Yes, please.
Yeah, cute.
Love the pie.
I keep forgetting to revive my Samurott.
hi Evie, how you doing? Oh, come all the people who are here in new? And nothing of import. What is this token? Fusion token. Adds a 1% chance a wild Pokemon's a fusion? Oh my god.
That's better odds than a shiny.
Uh-oh.
Lost to 200. Okay. Girl! Punch her!
Oh,
And now she's
Gone.
turn.
I was gonna say, hey look, another Transgold Pokemon.
Yeah.
true.
Why is there so many of them?
We have maybe. Oh, look! Friends!
Guildmaster.
Friends!
Friendly friends.
Oh!
friendly friends. Oh shit, my face.
Sadly, the Guildmaster could not make friends with the volcano.
Yeah, I also can no longer see friendly friends typed out without hearing Side saying it as Wigglytuff.
Oh, it's another mushroom.
Room.
Mushroom.
Yes, Senna, you are enough Guildmaster to make up for
Oh,
the
you
absence
are
of Wigglytuff.
certainly a 6 HP bar boss. Not anymore, you're not.
I mean, you are at level 760. Or I guess floor 760 would be more accurate, but still.
I wonder what Pokemon it fuses together.
We'll find out. He's revived the Hisuian Samurott. Thank you. I don't need it for the Substrika.
Hey, Side!
Ugh. Now it's oh no time.
You want to tell me more about that DM you just sent me?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, is there a call out on stream?
I said, quote, you make me want to have a Nidorina character.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
Adorable.
why it's oh no.
It's okay, I love being new. Yeah. Makes it good.
I do like the little gremlin rabbit creature.
Yeah.
It's the Snaggletooth. It always gets me.
I mean, Nina's existence probably helps with that a little too.
Yeah, sadly, Nina really hasn't had much time to show because plot kind of kicks Nina out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Plot and the other members
Yeah.
of Guild Resonance.
Yeah, man.
It's fine. You can like take Nina as like an NPC for your future campaigns.
I
Is
mean,
it
Yeah.
Nina was a season 1 character, to be honest.
They can come back.
Season 1 character.
No,
She
they,
got-
they can have their own spin-off series. There we go.
Ooh, also
The
masterful.
Netflix kind of spin-off or the good kind of spin-off?
This would be a good spin-off, I
We'll
think.
find out after the first season.
Oh no.
I want.
I say
Alice.
we're on season 3.
I don't care what your stamina is. I'm going to punch you.
Valid. Stamina can only do so much against these hands.
I punched it to try to keep it alive. That is a
sure-
number of experience.
I sure wish it had good stats.
Bunny.
Benoy.
I punched it too.
Benoy.
What would you do if there was a football-sized dumpling in front of you? I would eat as much as I could before stopping responsibly.
I would eat none of it because I hate dumplings.
What? Really?
Yeah, no, I just hate the texture of it.
I enjoy it, but it's not for everybody, so I understand.
Is it a boiled dumpling or a fried dumpling? Because that
I-
makes a difference.
I already have one of you!
Yeah.
I only ever had boiled.
Oil.
Fried dumplings have a much crispier texture than boiled ones do.
Well, if I ever get a chance to eat a fried one, I will try it.
Yeah.
I think they're more common in like American versions of like Little China kind of
Yeah.
like orders.
Yeah.
It's very much an American thing.
Like boiled is like the traditional way, I feel.
It's steamed. They do
Steam.
steamed too, which I think would have a similar texture to boiled because it's just water.
Yeah, it's soggy.
Well, I mean, you're right, but I don't like it being put that way for some reason.
It is the most accurate adjective I can put to that food. It's soggy.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what happens
mean-
at round 1000? Do I face, like, Uber Eternatus?
10 HP bar boss Eternatus. With max IVs.
Eternatus fused with Ultra Necrozma.
I wonder
No,
how far I can go with this.
Eternatus fused with Mega Rayquaza.
I think Ultra Necrozma is still stronger.
Mm,
What were you saying, Doubt?
Oh, I wonder how long you could go until the numbers at the top just bug out.
I think it's kind of built to not let that happen. We caught a Verizon earlier, so I'm not that concerned about it. Swords of Ruin are eh. Or no, we didn't
I
catch it
can't-
for Arizian, but I don't care about the Swords of Ruin.
I can't
Turn
believe
out
you
the
caught a
sword.
Verizon Wireless earlier.
I don't care about the swords.
That's fair.
There are better things to use the Master Ball, as we have seen in this run.
True. Actually true, though. I still think that's my best move.
Yeah, no, and I'm just waiting for, like, something to come down with a Rogue Ball level tier. Yeah. Yeah. Like, my coverage here is fine.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? Whatever.
Like you're not even worried about water types because you have Thunder Punch
Well,
and
yeah.
Solar Blade and Solar Beam. I was gonna say Solar Blade. That's not the right move.
Rare or
Just name for a move.
The rare candy is plus levels to everyone.
To everyone, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put it on Primal, get some Primal candy. Or get some Groudon candy. That way I can make Groudon even better next run.
Gurdern Kernder.
He's my anchor.
He's your anchor and your ace. He's
He's
the
my-
starter and the closer.
Yeah, he just is here and he causes problems for everybody.
Call Groudon the janitor because he is sweeping.
Oh,
I'm desperately trying to come up with a pun that relates to continents and tectonic plates, and it's not happening.
That's why I went with the janitor one, to be honest.
nickname him Kenny Omega because he's cleaning up the competition.
Wow, Tauros lived. Anyway, he flinched. You lived anyway!
Good job!
Wow, you get a
Bye.
second punch to the face! Oh, hi! Remember when this was a boss 3 minutes ago for Artie? And it lived. Did it? It's gonna use a very, already have one though, so. I mean, it's still a flotet. It just has a fancy flower.
Doesn't it have a unique move?
Oh yeah, it's got Sword of Ruin, but like, or not Sword of Ruin, the Ruin laser, but whatever. The problem is its base stats don't do enough to really make it work.
Yeah.
Gender! Damn!
Once again!
Gender,
Trans
not
goals.
anymore.
Trans
Gender!
Pokemon again.
Goodbye!
And again.
It was Mawile and then Azumarill.
Azumarill being the Pokemon that could literally change genders in older
It's
gen.
me.
Yep. That is a big lad.
Not anymore.
It was a big lad.
Boy, I would love to fuse Pokemon.
Moth.
Goodbye, Frostmoth.
So serious right now. I'll take the lore. I don't know if it's gonna give me more or whatever, but whatever.
Every time I see Ice Cube, I keep thinking it's a fake mon because it does not look like a regular Pokemon.
That's valid.
Yeah, plus we already have a penguin type penguin Pokemon.
We have several.
Yeah.
Why am I blanking on anything other than the Piplup line?
I would have to like.
Or penguins.
There's
Yeah,
Delaware
that's me
also.
too. I'm blanking on the others.
Yeah, the deli.
Oh yeah,
Ellie,
okay, I can see that.
I guess I'll do the do. Gender!
Monkey Zoo.
Let me go look at the list of all Ice-type Pokemons, and I'll probably see like 5.
Well, I mean, three of the
Oh.
penguins are not ice types. Oh, hello, actual gender goals.
Becoming a robot.
Not anymore. Primal got it up to 1 hit. Oh my
Just
god.
forsake your entire physical body.
Once I understood
Stop
the weakness
enduring
of my
everything,
flesh.
you weenie! We're gonna have quite a bit of Abra candy after this, though. We'll definitely be able to lower its value and make it more accessible.
Milo, what are you doing here?
Oh, lightning rod now? Aight. Anyway,
Oh, okay. Bye.
I'm just gonna start stealing your crap, loser. Stop enduring!
No.
Jesus Christ. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that 14 endure, like, medallions that you have?
Yeah, no, that's increases damage taken.
Oh. I don't know what the tokens look like yet.
That's
I'm
fine.
still learning. You can just take this sacred sword, Masquerada. Thank you.
Egg.
Goodbye. Egg.
Stop that! Then you use Aqua Tail when my Tail literally can't work right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Ow! Yeah, can I get a large pizza? Extra breadsticks.
Tail mentioned. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. Just that's it.
Yeah.
Hi, Lars.
Hi, Lars.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello, legendary bird number 2.
Herb.
What happens when I punch the bird?
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, it works. Two shakes, though. Took out the Alakazam, though. Alright, fine. Gonna be a problem, then I'm gonna be your,
Undoing?
yeah. I gotta go and buy a max revive. Ugh. Added to my
Can't be... Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive now.
I mean, it doesn't matter, because you have 10 million in the bank.
Yeah.
God. Every time I see it, I have to look twice.
Are you a real Pokemon?
Just every time I'm just like, wait, what? I have to process it twice in my brain to be like, yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's a
Hey, at
Pokemon.
least it ain't Flamingo.
Okay, but
That's true.
Flamingo at least stands out in my memory for, like, not looking like a Pokemon. Ice-Cube is just there. You don't expect it.
Yeah.
I did not realize I hadn't beaten Milo before. I will take that egg voucher. Thank you.
Oh,
I'd have to say,
Oh, but this is Master Ball tier. Do I re-roll?
I mean, that's 5
Oh.
eggs, though.
Yeah, I need more eggs.
I do have to say that Flamingo was the most bankrupt it has ever gotten.
No, but that's why it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's because that's just a real life animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ice-Cube, you turn around a corner and it's just there and it jump scares you.
Ooh.
Literally sends my brain to flight or flight mode.
You would have play rough, you jerk. Catch the sacred sword.
I don't care how sturdy you say you are. Enough punches to the face and you're going down.
Yep. Care about any of these, really?
Don't care if it doesn't affect Amanda Buzz. Gold. I want a special attack nature. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'll take a suit.
More
Okay, that's a
candy.
fish.
No, boy.
That's
The
a
most-
no.
Never mind, they take one hit and they're down. That was
the
a
most.
just like any other goldfish, a little bit of a disturbance and it's down.
Yep.
Did not expect it to survive much.
Two squid. Yeah, if I recall, normal Chi-Yu is like a
It is.
super glass cannon.
Yeah.
Like, it's got stupid high special attack, but that's about it.
Ah, so it's an Abra.
Ah. I respect it a little more now.
It's an Abra, but fire dark and fish shaped.
I don't
I
want
like
to
to
be
call-
fish shaped.
What's wrong with being fish shaped?
I don't want to be a fish. I want to be a cat thing.
Oh, okay, but what about pre-marina shaped?
That's not a
There's
fish.
still like half. It's like a seal. I'm okay with that. I can take that.
Abby just doesn't want to go full fish.
Yeah, I don't want to go full fish. I like having, arms. I can survive with arms. With just fins? How will I ever be able to grab the mustard bottle?
With your mouth.
Well, yeah, but I can't aim it that good.
You're supposed to suck the bottle.
I'm not drinking from the mustard. I'm not that... Okay.
Partake.
I can't say that because my boyfriend's in earshot.
I was about to say.
Look, I don't normally drink the mustard directly unless it's special mustard and there's a little bit left.
Should we call a witness to the stand?
Like honey mustard. I will drink the little bit of honey mustard at the bottom of the packet where I could not get my nugget to.
To be fair, I do the same thing. Honey mustard
I'm not
just hits that
alone!
good.
Thank you, Mizu.
You're welcome.
You know what? I'm not gonna leave you two out there to dry. I'll also do that sometimes.
Doubtful does it too! Oh my god! We have a support group!
Welcome
Listen.
to Mustard Anonymous. I'm sure we're all in a very yellow place right now.
I'm not about to be shunned because I lick the honey mustard out of the nugget packet.
Alright. How many people, when they had a really good dish, they will wipe the plate clean with their bread?
Oh yeah.
That's
Bold of you to
different.
assume I don't
Okay.
just lick the plate.
Ah, there's where I was leading to. What do you do without the bread, though? That's where I go. I lick that damn plate. If it's
gonna
that
say,
good,
that's-
I'm getting my last drops.
Using your bread sounds incredibly normal. Where are you going with this?
How far are you willing to take it to get that delicious drop of Alfredo in your mouth?
Must give lem.
Lem,
Yum.
hot
so
best side effect in everyone. Smile.
Oh.
So being a fish is out of the question. What about Lapras?
Lapras, I can respect it. I can appreciate it, but I don't think I could be it.
It goes back to the fins thing, I think, for Lapras.
Yeah, it's back at the fins.
Oh, hello, you overrated bastard. Shine.
Listen, Lapras is cool looking, that's it.
Yeah, Lapras
fair.
is wonderful, but it's not something I would prefer to be.
Sorry, I had to knock off a Charizard really quickly.
You're gonna knock off Charizard? What, did you go to the mall and go to that weird concession stand that sells the shirts of like Rick and Morty and gangsta outfits?
Knock off as in destroy with my Hisuian Samurott.
Heck, I forgot I have to
Different.
type in render animation.
I needed it off of my screen. That's super
Let's
effective,
see.
isn't it? No, it's not. That's
I want
gonna hurt.
Groudon to have a
Ow.
seed bomb.
Let's see. Lapras would be Lapras for just for the funnies. There are better options, but Lapras is funny.
Hi, Corviknight. Bye,
Hi,
Corviknight.
buddy.
No.
Oh no, you killed the bird. How dare you?
I don't have a spot in my
Choki.
team for it yet.
No. I mean, then again, you have Latios, so that's the best.
I'm fine with the murder of that bird specifically because it makes better materials for my hammer.
Hmm. I love how shiny Tankaton isn't actually shiny. It's just the hammer made
just a
of
different
shiny
hammer.
Corviknight.
Yep, it's great.
Specifically
we-
hunting down a single target.
We appreciate the hammer gremlin in this household.
You appreciate this, Gremlin?
Hi, girl.
I mean,
Bye,
yes.
Damn, that's sexy. That sexy bitch is golden.
No one can actually remember the quote except me.
What was the quote exactly?
Word for word, it was, "Cute? Who wants to be cute? I want to be a hot, sexy bitch." That's the entire quote.
Why not both side?
All right,
It's-
guys.
Why
we've
not
Got,
both?
we've got the sound effect, guys. Lock it in. Get it in. We got him, boys.
Soundboard acquired.
Soundboard acquired. Doo doo boo. Doo doo doo. Listen, is side effects shutting down right now?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I certainly hope side effects not shutting down. I need them.
If side effect shuts
awake.
down, you'll usually hear it accompanied by like a sound.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot more to fluster me than people realize.
Hmm.
And also a
Yeah,
lot
leave
less.
Yeah, see, that doesn't work.
Doesn't work for now. I have to find a level beyond cute to start calling you.
it needs leverage, is what it needs. You can't just go straight for the cute. You gotta have an angle.
I have to have a reason you're cute. I see.
Exactly, because
You're
I just hear
snuggable
people
'cause
call
you're
me
kind.
that.
Extremely kind.
Now I'm just flattered, but I'm not flustered.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
You want to get flustered? What you gotta do is you gotta open up MS Paint and then
Just draw him flustered easy.
Damn,
I mean,
Side, you look adorable in that maid outfit.
Yeah, like
There
like
we go.
that.
That's you gotta hit him with the special.
Because if you just go straight for cute, I hear that constantly.
Yeah, I've
So it has no effect.
desensitized. Oh no, your head comes off.
Have you seen that copy pasta of the the dude that was talking to a girl and she asks he asks her, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" No, right, she asks him that, and he answered with fucking Blastoise. Because it's like competitive.
Fucking Chad.
I mean, to each their own, I guess. But like,
Bruh. I
Like,
can't believe you dropped the ball that hard.
Yeah, no, it's like he answers that, and then when he asks her, she's like, "I like the Eevees." Or fucking Blastoise.
At least they didn't say Mr. Mime. That's a get out of there situation.
Yeah, no, like
Mr. Mime in his top hat. What would you do, Side, if you were in a top hat?
in a top hat or
Yeah.
wearing a top hat.
I'd love to see Side in a cute little top hat doing a little dance, like on a
That'd be
stage.
cute. And adorable.
listen, I look good in a top hat, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see a cute little side effect doing a dance on a strip pole.
What?
Jared, go on.
Now that one you're gonna have to draw yourself. I don't think Abra will.
no.
If you want to put that
not-
clipped quote in the Discord, you can.
Oh no. Okay then. Question is, who's taking Side Effect home? Because he doesn't have a car.
I can
Oh,
fly.
we're taking side effect home now?
Oh, we're taking Side Effect home, alright.
Don't
Doesn't matter if
tell
he needs
Mom.
to fly.
I was gonna say Mizu is.
Why me?
Because
Because
we
you
are
have to play Yakuza.
Oh yeah, that's true. Shit.
I was gonna say because we're platonic friends and nothing will happen. And that's exactly why he's the person that drives me home.
Fine. I'll respect. But I'm making spaghetti.
If I need like a
Snafu
dedicated
being
driver-
held by Kiru.
Okay, but like what kind
Ooh.
of facial expression is happening there?
I would
Oh.
say Kiru is more confused than anything, but it's like, I've done weirder.
We have
And
received...
we know he's done weirder. I wanted to lock that in. Masqueak?
Ooh.
There's a fused Pokemon.
Yeah.
I have acquired the powerful fops.
Aw, cool, cute.
What the heck are you?
I cannot think of anything that's like black and white that has
Well, whatever it was, it's gone. I'm not that concerned about it. It wasn't shiny or anything. If it was shiny, then all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, okay. Pick a peck? Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true. Can somebody tell me what the heck Bleak Wind Storm is as a move?
Huh?
Bleak. How do you
Bleak
even
Wind
spell that?
Storm?
That's a new
Yes.
move.
It was part poison. Ah, so
Bleak Wind Storm is
Yeah.
30% chance of lowering the target's speed by 1 stage.
damn, with
Target-
multi-lens, that's mean.
And
then-
equipping... 30% chance to leave the target with frostbite?
It also targets both opponents in a double battle.
Hey.
If used in the rain, it ignores accuracy.
It's the signature move of Tornadus.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. I forgot that it's Eastern time zone. I need to make dinner.
Yeah,
From-
probably a good idea.
It's the signature move of Tornadus from Legends Arceus.
How did I not know about that? I played it and beat it.
Right, in Varian mode.
This Wurmple that just hatched learned it as an egg move.
Oh, hey, that's Reggie.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. That's Reggie.
That's
It's
the
a
strongest
special move
Wurmple.
from a legendary bird. It makes sense. It's a green legendary bird too. It's absolutely Reggie.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
Double
Touche.
do?
Double do.
I don't
Give me
want...
do.
Oh, yes, wide lens. I no longer have to worry about accuracy on Primal Groudon.
Hell yeah.
Precipice blades will always hit. I am a
did-
demon.
Not want to go into the forest. Hello, Breloom. You are not good for my Hisuian Samurott. Hello, Delphox.
Glimora's face.
It's just, I'm here, I guess.
It do be a face.
And it's a face side effects makes.
No, it's like the face that a slug cat has.
Do you stream or chill? I mean, if you want, you're more than welcome to chill here and watch the PM D&D session. I'm gonna have the reroll thing on for people.
Acquired egg.
Oh my
Wyvern.
god, they're so good.
Wyvern.
There's a dragon
Wyvern.
anyway, Dazzling Gleam.
It was not impressed.
Yeah,
it's
Northern was
gone
not
now.
impressed. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
You know,
I
Mega
lo-
Alakazam's only 150 levels behind. It is what it is.
I love solo egg vouchering in the gacha and randomly getting an epic egg. Feels pretty good.
What'd you
You were
get from it?
curious about Pathfinder,
I
right?
don't know yet. I just got it.
Oh.
We find out before I have to dip out. We shall see.
I don't have to stream open. I forgot to open it before I dug into my food.
It's all good. That is an Arcanine.
God damn, every time I hear that, I go straight into, I need a hero. Help me.
The
I need a
Shrek
hero,
movie.
help me!
Help me get the Shrek movie out of my brain space, please.
No.
I just
No.
want to listen to the solutions. Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Damn.
It's all good.
Abra, you've done worse burps on stream.
Oh, for sure. I'm jealous.
We will take another candy jar, I guess.
Lot of
Sure.
eggs. That's fine. I'll get more eggs as time goes on. That.
Abby, would it be rude of me to ask you how you felt about Bard change?
Bard change? Oh, like Bard's changes in 14?
Yes.
No, it's not rude at all. Like, oh, wait, Okie Dokie! He visits our stream sometime. Hey, Okie Dokie, if you ever see this,
Hi.
bye. I love him, but sometimes he shows up and is just a little troll, and I'm just like, I got him back. I win this DNA splicers finally.
Wow.
Finally.
Finally.
I'm Mega Ala and Mega Laddie.
Oh no. Why are you infusing me with an Alakazam? How dare you?
Mega
That is-
Alakazam and Mega Laddie, they're just nothing but special attack, but here's the thing. I'm gonna lose Trace and pick up Levitate. I'm gonna be
That
Dragon
seems-
Psychic, and I'm also going to get Luster Purge instead of Psychic. Cause, yeah. Dragon Pulse instead of Recover. Like,
Seems pretty good. And you'll still have Recover.
No. I'm getting rid of healing because it's you either die or you don't at this point. And I think I'm gonna swap. Charge beam is nice, but I think I'm keeping dazzling clean for coverage.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need energy ball at all. You've got Groudon.
Exactly.
True.
I would keep charge beam if the stat boosts last.
Ooh, look at those colors.
Yo.
That is a palette swap for Super
That is
State 5.
such a good palette swap.
I agree.
Look at that palette swap, yeah.
What if Latios looked with
Like it's
Alakazam?
just a better. I don't care. I got PP ups and fun.
Less special attack.
Yes, I do. I have multi-lens. Yeah. Yeah, it's rocking the Mewtwo colors.
Alright, so how do you feel the bard changes?
I like them. I understand why changing the songs, so that way I can do my songs without worrying about pulling the boss. Because that was always the instigator of me pulling the boss, because I put my dots on before I start my song. Or I put one of my dots. I put Wind Bite on first, then the poison one second. But, the problem is the song timing will screw up everything. And once the song comes out, it just starts the fight. Which can sometimes, if I'm off sync, screw everything over. I'm okay with that. I'm still the only guy left, or girl left, with 2 dots. I'm okay with that. Still got my poison, I still got my wind. I'm vibing, you know? Aside from that, I'm pretty good. I don't really have much else in, you know, issues. Like, it's just rocks. It has, I have no qualms with what has been changed. It feels like just a win all around.
Nice.
I'm really interested though, because I'm going to be swapping off of Bard and hopefully doing Picto.
Oh, of the world.
As long as it plays well. It will be my first time playing a casting job, and it should be interesting. I have 28 million gold. When that happened?
That's a great question. I didn't even notice that either. What the heck?
We have more gold or less gold?
Oh! Cresselia!
Hello!
Oh, hello.
Hello, little lady! I have a... Ooh, do I for Cresselia? She's a very pretty lady. I'm gonna punch her a few times. Yeah, she is the definitively just strongest wall in this game. I'm taking it. True. I don't have a lot of wall Pokemon, and this is a hell of a wall. Though I am going to get rid of her once I do see a shiny.
The wall.
She is in my repertoire.
Ew. Such a good word, repertoire.
Better get familiar with it if you play a wizard.
Oh.
Yo, wizard, die tricks. Oh man, I told I was gonna play wizard.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fuse Breloom as my base with my sub being Diggersby, and that way the rarity stays nice and high. I keep pickup, but it's on a marginally stronger Pokemon altogether. Mega Alos.
I didn't know Diggersby could have pickup.
It can.
What? Alright.
Yeah, my shiny Diggersby is like my pickup.
I'm gonna be catching Diggersby from now on then.
Yeah.
Because I need another pickup mon on my team.
At least teach its sport. Oh, well. Alright, kids, it's time to have some fun.
Oh?
It's the Reggie Ice.
Oh.
Right, guys.
Boy, you kept upping the
Reggie Ice.
wrong stat, homie. Speed and defense? Well, nothing for you.
I refuse to call it anything other than Regice. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh god, noob. I will take it to
Master
Master
Ball.
Ball. Thank you. And we're back in the game.
Oh, Crabominable.
Gender! Ender! No, it's got Ender. A goof ass game, I know, right? I'm gonna punch it.
Punch it.
Never mind.
Louder.
You know what? We gave it a chance. It didn't survive getting punched in the face 4 times by a volcano. Sorry, you can't stand on the team. Sorry, homie.
I mean, it got punched by a volcano. I'm pretty sure nothing really is living.
The
that.
moon lived.
Well, it's the moon.
The moon. I should probably give.
That's one of the few things
score
that
before
could
I
survive getting punched by a volcano.
What is? Actually, wait. Does Breloom already have score? Ooh.
What's up with you? My girlfriend turned
I
into the
mean-
moon. That's
It is-
rough, buddy.
It is a beautiful thing. I love purple Breloom. Also, Mewtwo colored Alakazam is
Oh.
a big mood. Yeah. You don't have Spore. I would like you to have Spore, so that when I fuse you, my fusion has Spore. Fake as fuck Dragon Pokes? Nice. Wait, where's Spore?
I don't think you've learned it.
It's memory. It goes through all of the moves it could learn.
Let me go check.
What? Is it a TM thing?
It might be a.
Is
it might be a TM thing.
I thought it would be built in. Huh.
It's level 40 apparently for Shroomish, but not for Breloom.
Huh.
Damn.
That's so weird.
Pain, Pecco.
I hate when they do that. Anyway, I'm gonna give it Leech Seed though, because it's just good to have as a move in general to set up anything.
Yeah, that's valid.
Gentry had some weird level.
Well, you know that Master Ball we got about a minute ago?
Oh, hi, Chief
Yep.
Pal.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy. Or
I
is
would
that
like
kitty?
them both, but I should probably
Kitty.
prioritize the cat.
I think, yeah, Chief Pal Kitty.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
better Sneasel.
It's
Better Sneasel. Oh.
yeah, basically.
Oh my
yeah.
god, it
It's-
burned my reviver.
It's true, though. Uh-oh.
Now, do I keep this over the fucking moon?
28 attack. Holy fuck.
Oh, the moon is special attack speed down. That's a pretty good nature for the moon. And the
It is a
moon's
pretty good
got a
nature for the
pretty
moon.
good set. Sheesh.
Wow, that thing has a hell of a kid, actually.
Yeah, no, the moon's actually pretty good. I don't think I want to get rid of the moon.
I think
And
you're
you-
keeping the moon.
I keep the moon.
And you take the moon, and you keep
I keep the moon.
You keep the moon and you destroy the sun?
I mean,
Wait,
if I
don't
see
destroy me.
Solgaleo, if I see Solgaleo, it's on.
If I see Solgaleo, it's on site.
Here.
like you have to try fusing Lunala with Cresselia at some point.
Oh my god.
Yo.
That would be a great fusion.
Look at it,
this-
top hat.
Look at this dude.
Right.
You would wear a top hat, wouldn't you, my friend?
I have 31 million gold. I really need to spend it, but it's been giving me good items. I have to ignore the stat ups because I want to use my gold for something that's actually significant. Yes. Just refresh the gold. I
Also want
need-
more money. Get
I-
more money.
I want something at Rogue Ball item level before I start doing like Force rolls.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't die.
Oh,
Gender. Again.
Hello?
Please live.
Gender take 2.
This should actually do less. Yeah, cool.
Both trans goal and NB goals.
Damn.
Facts, though.
It's almost 6.
Damn.
When do you want like prep?
I would say that we're pretty much. I would say we're pretty much. Yeah, we should probably get ready because our D&D session for tonight was scheduled at 6. So, Side, Mizu, everybody who
Yep.
Wait, who do we have that's part of this mission that's not here? It would just be Ferris, I believe.
I believe it's just Ferris, yeah.
Alright, let me poke them, and yeah, everyone else will just be doing our thing. The level cap of 2020. Oh no, that's a disaster number!
Oh dear.
Good luck, Guild Resonance.
Have fun!
I shall see you all later.
Take care.
Right, I should probably, real quick, cash my eggs in. I don't want you. You've got a big head. That's a legendary in there. Alright, we are going to go 10 more rounds, because that will pop all the common eggs out. And hopefully, at 882, we have an Abra. We're just waiting for Ferris to get in, and then we have our session for the night. And what we're going to be doing, for those who are new and don't know what we have planned for tonight, there is a friend of Side Effects and just an overall nice fellow, Curtis the Snivy, and their friend Rune, came together and made a conversion kit for D&D 5e to add PMD to it, essentially. We then took that conversion kit level of homebrew, and we then, on top of all of that, converted it to Pathfinder 2e, because I'm very familiar with that system, and you are not the mint I want. And we are going to then try to play one of the pre-built sessions of Pathfinder, and see if it will go through, and see if it'll work as our system. So, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Hello, Ferris.
We're gonna get to the common eggs, hatch those out really quick, and then we will move on over and get ready. Adjagiga? Interesting fusion. But we're gonna try that out, see if it works. That's what today's stream and tomorrow's stream is. I hate how the sprite of Mega Aloes kind of works, but looks really dumb.
It looks like a ray.
Yeah, looks like a GK, I guess. No, because it was flying type. But that is what the game plan is. Ferris, hi.
Hello.
So you were interested. Did you have any things that you wanted to kind of take a look at on your sheet before we get started? Because I know some people had confusions, others didn't.
You checked mine yesterday or last time, and if it's good with you, then I'm good with it.
Okay. You just give me a couple more levels. I should be hatching like 30 eggs, and hopefully one of them has an Abra.
Hopefully, yeah.
There's one. It begins.
Generation 1.
No.
Generation 1.
Generation 1! Oh. Gen 3. Or no, Gen 4. Gen 1. Yes!
Yeah!
Oh my god, it's finally over! What do you have? What do you have? Moonblast!
That's a hell of a move.
That's
to get
what
for
I
your first.
wanted! That's what I needed!
That's
Moonblast is my
gold.
dark killer! Like, I don't gotta worry about my biggest weakness, and it slaps! I am gaming! I am thriving! Ow! Ah!
I want to get 3.
Oh no, no, don't make me huge!
Okay. You're not Abra. This is my quick review of all Pokemon. Bulbasaur, it's alright. You've got a weird mouth. You don't have your markings, that's kind of weird. You're a cat.
Yeah.
Bug. Fiend. I love it. A fiend, but in a different way. Tree. You're really not an Abra. That's why... Gotta be careful. Finda has a spot on the back of its head now. Oh. Whatever. Another bug. Bunny. Oh my god. Finally. The Rock has come back to Philadelphia. Alright, let's get converted over. I'm just going to take you guys to BRB really quick and get some music for going. Oh, well, we do this, but this shouldn't take a second or two. I turned on the music. Why did you make me fly to my car? I'm sticking out of my car.
I'll be right back real quick.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Did you want a better PSP or do you want to stick with the square?
It should be... It should be fine.
I'm just asking because I can send you a better one if you want it.
Nah, it should be fine. For the ENVTuber, you set that on the Fugitech website. You've never used that before.
I have never used that before.
Okay. Let me get the link for you. Fugitech is very simple, though. It's very quick. Oh, voice tech. Hi. I can only imagine wide Abra in the car. Is that how I work? Alright, so are you guys ready for my wide ass?
No, I'm not ready.
Alright.
I am always ready for ass.
Alright, welcome, friend. Let me get the Pathfinder music rolling. Thanks to Side Effect for giving me the songs that I know are gonna be good. I just need to find where Pathfinder folder. Okay, welcome everyone to the Threshold of Knowledge. This is a Pathfinder 2e pre-built campaign that you can download right now for free from Pathfinder's website. They are offering these basically every free tabletop RPG day, and they will put these out there. Anyone can download them. They include all of the characters that you can run, as well as all of the various monsters and whatnot that you'll face. Basically, they're just lovely little pre-built things that let you learn how the game works. And what we're going to be doing today is we will be taking this campaign in a combination with a module built for Pokemon D&D for D&D 5e that adds a compatibility layer for Pokemon in a PMD-like setting. Those words, though they might sound random, activate a lot of furry brain cells. And so, because I'd like to host a setting in that sort of, or I'd like to host some sort of tabletop thing in that situation, the problem is I don't really know any good PMD sets. So what we're doing is we're trying to combine a set that I do know, Pathfinder 2e, with this module to see if we can get a competent system together with very few modifications that allows us to enjoy the story that I would like to tell. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and if it does work, it does work. Either way, it also gets people kind of knowing Pathfinder, and it's just an opportunity to interact with my lovely friend. Speaking of my lovely friend, there's a lot of icons to my side. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves? Starting left with the Nidorina.
Hey, I'm Scout the Nidorina. I'm kind of new here, but I'm very observant, I'm a quick learner, and I'm absolutely ready for whatever we have in store today.
And who are you being played by?
I'm being played by Abra.
Nice. Next is the lovely Lucario here. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Artomas. Pretty much had basic training, but became kind of a mercenary, so to speak. Now, kind of just adventuring, going wherever the coin is good.
And there's a Vulpix, but I believe that Vulpix is playing a Brazen.
Indeed. Hello, I'm Carol, and I'm playing a same name as my donor, and Carol Ice Flame, and doing the magic that kind of came to school and learning things, being annoyed. Yeah.
And finally, we have, well, Carol, if you want to say anything about yourself, you can. And not finally, I'm going in the wrong order.
I don't have too much to say about myself.
Well, you're a wonderful friend, and you're putting yourself out there in a very wonderful way tonight.
I'm doing my best. Wow.
Yeah. Doubtful, who are you, and why is there a faint smell of oil in the air?
Hi, my name is Jay, and I will be playing a poniard that has a bunch of oil for cooking and such.
Is that really why you have that oil?
Etc., etc. Semantics.
Great.
Don't worry about it.
I won't. I hear finally we have our last member of our crew. Ferris, who are you playing?
My name is Herethad, Prophet of the One, Seer of the Infinite, Orator of the Scene. I am a Meowth, and I am the great prophet of our one true Lord, Arceus.
Wonderful. So, I'm interested to see how all this will go down. But tonight, we will be starting with the initiation. So, as we open into the setting, we're basically going to kind of go to I have to pronounce these names because these are very difficult names for me to say out loud, but these are the names that they have in the book for the location. So, arcane knowledge pulses through the canals of Nantambu, and the knowledge runs from the city's heart, the magical school known as Magambia. The Songwind City was built around the generous ambitions and desires of old mage Jatembe, and the 10 magic warriors who followed him, united in their desire to share knowledge of Galorian's mysteries of the mundane and magical alike. The Magambia, and by association, Nantambu, as a whole, have fostered a culture of education and discovery for those willing to work and share it. More malevolent forces also seek to cross the threshold of knowledge that Magambia acts as a bridge to, and their goal is not one of sharing, but of domination, in an attempt to gain further knowledge. Some things will happen, and things will happen. I have to dance around the spoilers, because we're not supposed to read this part out, but this sets up the setting so y'all know at home what's going on in one shot. But it seems as if there's trouble a-brewing in this classroom today. Of course, not everyone here seems to be of, kid age, but it's PMD, so we're kind of just omitting that everyone's whatever age they want to be. Because Pokemon age, whatever. Weird. Anyway. Teacher Ott. Among his Teacher Ott is a teacher, obviously, at the facility of Magambia. They have gathered the heroes within the darkness of the early dawn at Indigo Hall, a building dedicated to agricultural and medicinal teaching, for this group of initiates' presence in the Magambia. Would you guys like to pull your characters onto scene and sit at the lockers outside before class? So, the way, if you've never used Roll20, you can drag a token from the right side into the screen. That token will have full control over it, and any actions that you do, like rolling initiative, should automatically add to the counter using your token. So when you click on your token, then roll initiative, if there is an initiative count up, it will automatically add itself, which is a just a nice little quality of life thing. So that way I don't have to manually add them myself. But, yeah. As you slowly approach the classroom, it seems as if there's only a couple minutes left and some of the students are already inside the class waiting.
Yeah.
Good.
Seems as
Looks
if-
like I made it before class started, so at least I won't be late.
If you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. That's what I've always been told.
Basically.
Is everyone gathered? Who will be here at the beginning of class?
It's on the wrong side of the map.
Ah, it's okay.
You did.
You can see a couple students down there just kind of minding their own business as the teacher calls forth the orders. We'll indicate the two Sneasel twins to head off and begin looking into some of the agricultural studies out in the fields surrounding the town. They will head off to the side. Just going to drag them away so you guys don't see them. Thank you for whoever turned me in a low script. And then we'll give some orders to the Cyndaquil, the Quillava, who's left at the table. He's going to be assisting with the Sorrow Smith, and also proceeds to head out for the moment. And then he will look to the five of you. Today, he says, begins your growth within the world. What better place than Indigo Hall, the building dedicated to the tradition established by the magic warrior, the Ibex. I have no idea what that is, but it looked like a Stantler. Their work was the foundation of many medicines we use to this day, and have shared with the rest of Galorian in one fashion or another. He gestures to a still mirror-like pole in the center plaza of his little area that he has. Like a little table in front of where he sits, because I forgot to put that down. A community is the cornerstone through which the Magambia and Netambu grow. Today, our community, we have nothing and learn nothing. Today, you join our communities both in the city and our school. I misspoke. Without our community, we have nothing and learn nothing, he says. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a hair dyslexic. Today, you join our communities, both in the city and of our school. Learn from them, and I guarantee you will learn from. They will learn from you in kind. He will then grab 5 bracelets from his desk and hand them to you. These are seeking bracelets. They are made of teal beads with one slightly larger burgundy bead strung among each of the bracelets. He will, after handing them to you, go back to where he was standing. We'll have your first lesson today be in my office in the Huron Archives. But before we do, I want you to meet our first community contact we're going to be working with at this school. She's a fisherwoman by the name of Alandri. Help her with whatever tasks she needs, and then come back to my office midday for your lesson. If you make a mess that you don't clean up yourself, Alandri will summon me by crushing this red bead, and I'll tend to whatever issue you guys have drug up. Make sure that doesn't happen. Teacher Ott will then begin to walk away from his desk, looking behind him as if to signal to follow you all.
I'm going to get up and follow close behind.
I get up and swiftly follow close behind the teacher.
Basically, as he walks the halls, he is going to talk to you. You can find Alandri in her home. about a mile and a half northwest of here. Opposite the canals near where the Sorrowsmith exports his goods. She'll be expecting you before the sun finishes rising. Walk over to these stairs and pat you on the back. Off you go.
Yes, teacher.
Just get you guys over to... There it is. 20. Up in the... We'll move the map over here to the bottom left if you could. And place your tokens there. So, the Quillava, clad in plate armor, walks up to you all. While you guys are starting to head towards where a laundry is. I overheard you were where you're headed. You want to race to a laundry stall?
I believe so.
Race? I don't want to get my tie dirty.
I just kind of shrug and look at him. I don't want to overexert myself before our mission.
I mean, I'm headed in the same direction to help with the Sorrowsmith. I helped a laundry during my prerequisite a lot, and I know the quickest way to get there.
It might be helpful, maybe.
So you want to race?
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
He'll offer Carol a handshake.
Hey, Hobby,
Okay.
I can beat you though. He's in a quite this.
His name is... He'll introduce himself. My name is Hybrim. And, I'm gonna cross up ahead. We're gonna get over the river, get through the stalls, and you should be right there. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't know why his accent suddenly slipped into there. We'll see how that goes. And we'll wait a moment before, not even counting down, beginning a full sprint up north.
Ah, well,
Off he goes. Yeah.
Just start revealing areas pretty quickly. Alright, so as it starts, to win, you guys are going to have to make a bunch of skill checks at some point to basically try to get the group past certain obstacles and whatnot. Are you guys ready?
Right?
sure.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Herbern will come up quickly to the turn and immediately book it right against this wall. Do any of you guys kind of want to... How well do you guys know this city? How long have you guys, would you say you're here? Have you been here for?
I've been
Go ahead.
I've been here for all of 5 minutes. I have no idea why I'm here. I found out in like a dream that I wanted to be as part of the class. I just kind of wandered in.
Are any of you familiar with this city, or are you all travelers come here to learn?
I've been here for a few years.
My character would be here for about 5-ish years, being a guard trainee here.
Okay.
I feel like I'm a new student, honestly. So.
Okay. I'll say, for those of you who've been here for a bit, roll a society check if you're trained in it.
Right? I'm trained in society. So
Society.
I hope that was enough.
Waiting for everyone else to roll.
I'm not trained in society.
I was gonna say, at level 1, we don't have many skills that we're trained in.
Okay. You'll know that it's a bit awkward to take the right there when there is a cheaper or quicker route through the alleyway. Oh, Carol.
Oh, dang.
You know that the quicker route is through the alleyway, but there is a Snorlax in the way.
I see. I think I know where to go, but I believe there's a Snorlax going away.
Yeah, the problem is it's not letting me select things on the GM layer. 1 second. There it goes. God, I love Roll20. Foundry, we should probably look into. But there is a Snorlax in the way. So you have two choices. You can follow him as he's running off, or you can try to bypass around the Snorlax.
What's the obstacle in our way?
The Snorlax to your right.
No. What's the brown thing?
Oh, that's a house.
I'm gonna just go over top of it.
What is your climb?
20 feet.
20 feet? Two-story house would be about 20 feet. All right. So you get on top of it, but Herobrine's like you've got a good view at this point. I'm gonna reveal quite a bit of the fog of war for what lies ahead. But you'll notice that, there are just some there are things and stuff. Very descriptive of me. There are definitely creatures and whatnot ahead. If I could get to my lair and then put it on the token layer. There it goes. You'll definitely see that there's certainly ways forward. Do you convey this to the group, or are you just skittering on ahead?
Man, I can make some choices right here. I suppose I'll be helpful enough.
Hey, there's some boats ahead in a bridge. I think you oughta follow him unless you're getting over this Snorlax.
I know I'm not crawling over a Pokemon I don't know, so I'll just follow the Quilava.
And I don't think I can jump over such a large Pokemon.
I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself and just book it.
Okay, so you just have better running speed.
How far would I get?
Well, it is a 2 action, but it's a duration of 1 hour. You are suddenly neck and neck with the dwarf as you reach the riverside. Alright, so he will come to the edge of the residences and jump over the canal. Jumping very skillfully from boat to boat as they are slowly going down river before getting across. If you wish to jump across, I'm going to need an acrobatics.
Alright.
Would you... Remember also, everybody, because of Pathfinder, you start with what is known as a hero point, which allows you to re-roll any roll.
I'm going to do that.
You're going to get one back at the start of every hour. Okay. So with that, you are able to jump basically the same pattern, and you are still neck and neck with the dwarf at this point. It doesn't give me really speed calculations. This isn't very turn-based.
Right.
Yeah. This is literally a block of text. I had to make this map. But I will say, as you cross, you finally see the markets that are in front of you. So we'll just move the map so you guys can see what's coming up ahead. The rest of you will be behind. At this point, you guys are probably passing by the Snorlax. And Zathard, you are at the bridge at about halfway.
You can call him Zath. He will continue to use his entire title.
That's fine. So, yeah, that is where I would say that you guys are. So he's going to then immediately, in an unexpected way, dart into the crowd. If you want to make another society check, now would be a good time if you're very active in this race.
I mean, I'm not proficient in it.
You can just make a blank check at this point. It doesn't need to be trained.
Ha ha! I don't know jack squat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Zath, you will realize that where you're going is literally just at the other side of the beach. You don't know why he darted into the crowd, but it was certainly a direction to take.
And the blocks are again like stalls.
Those are market stalls, yes. And there's a crowd of Pokemon where the Quillava is darting between people's legs, just zipping around, basically trying to make his way through.
Do you want me to make a mess, or do you want me to just keep going?
That's not my choice.
Your choice.
That's not my choice as a DM. You have the earnest there. Pause the problem. If it's in character, it's in character.
I wrote down chaotic neutral. I just don't know if you want me to make a mess.
I don't care.
Okay. I have 1 second. I need to double check my spell list. Yes. I have Bullhorn as a cantrip.
What are you going to Bullhorn?
Oh.
I would like to use Bullhorn as a cantrip.
Okay. Well, click the button. I would like to see what it does. Amplify your voice loud enough to be heard a great distance. For the duration, your voice can be heard loudly by all listeners within 500 feet. Even if other ambient noise wouldn't... Despite the volume, it doesn't make your voice jarring or distracting. This doesn't increase the range or area other auditory linguistics effects, and physical barriers such as walls and doors still block it. Your voice seems easier to coerce others, so you have +1 to performance.
Correct.
And
so I'm going. I would like to make an auditory performance.
Go
to
for
yell,
it.
"Stop thief!"
Oh, okay.
Into the crowd.
Oh no!
All right. I am going to roll a couple die.
Oh no.
I'm just going to do it like this, and we'll mouse over. Okay. The Lurantis... Okay, so you'll notice the Lurantis suddenly is like, oh, fully believing you.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how, but the cactus is giving you the middle finger. And the Ursaring is actually a town guard, goes to try to grab the Quillava darting through his legs. I'm gonna roll a 1d20 plus 5 to see if he can grapple, and then I will... No, he will not. The Quillava will sneak through his legs. Behind him, the cat will try to, no, he will sit there and just... He will not believe it, actually. He's got a stronger resistance to that. And the cat will also ignore you. It seems like you've caused a little bit of a ruckus, but not that much of a ruckus. Artie, are you going the same path as he is?
I was thinking of just darting straight ahead if it's a clearer path.
Okay. Roll a 1d20. Okay. The Zalazzle gives you a wink as you run by and lets you go. If you rolled low, she was going to make a grapple check.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I give a polite wave as I keep running.
Alright, you are still very neck and neck with the Quillava.
Well, I tried.
Yep. You guys are also at about the this point in the market stall, so you guys can move up too. Finally, as you guys continue forward past the market stalls, there is a herd of pigs being herded by a large pig woman. It seems like these are either her kids or some... I'm honestly not 100% sure. They're just walking together. I put them on the map. It said there needed to be a herd of pigs here. That's it. It could be their kids. It could be she's in the bacon industry. We don't want to think about that. But I'm going to have you guys, basically everybody, because he's going to get blocked up by the group of pigs and kind of get jostled around. I'm going to need you all, as you approach, to make an acrobatics, nature, or stealth check. If you've got
Say
any
no
one of
more.
them. Okay, so Scout, you are able to stealth through the group as if unseen and appear out the other side in front of the Relu, which is holding a fishing spear.
I take it you might be a laundry then.
She nods.
Well met. I'm
Yep.
Scout.
As for Zaf and Carol, for some reason you've been around pigs a lot in your life and just kind of know how they walk together and are able to find the exact pockets to hop through to get through to the other side. And Jay, you literally just springboard leap over all of them in a fantastic display of acrobatics and get to the other side as well. Artie, you are also lost in the crowd with the pigs as they do their thing, slowly walking down the beach as I try to select everyone but the kid. You guys are, basically jostled around, and you come up to the hut with a tie. Suddenly everyone else had beaten you, and you guys were literally right there at the last minute. Like, you would have been neck and neck at the front of the whole race, and suddenly you're in last. It's cart night all over again.
Seems about right.
Yep.
Just shrug and laugh. That's how it is sometimes.
Yep. But Alondri's gonna look to the group and bow. Is this the class that Ott sent me?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Wonderful. Anyway,
It is as Arceus wills it.
the dwarf will walk up to everybody. That was a good race. You little bastard, telling him I was a thief. I shouldn't give you these, but I am. And he's going to hand you all... Where is it? The heroes win 2 minor elixirs of life. I believe those are 1d8 plus 1 healing. So, you guys as a group get 2 of them. Who would you like to give them to?
I would like to opt out.
Well, I will say, who do we have that has any healing potential aside from myself in this party? I'm not hearing any answers, which makes me a bit worried.
I have soothing words, but I hurt myself by using it.
Okay, because I have 2 once-a-day heals.
I don't think I have anything for healing. Yeah.
You know, I'm probably going to be on the front line. Actually, maybe I shouldn't opt out.
Hey, if you're at the front line, you're able to put that potion in somebody's mouth who's down. That gets them back on their feet.
Yeah, I would actually rather you take him over me, because I can use magic, whereas on your turn you have nothing.
Yeah. Alright.
But as you approach, Alondri looks up at the Lucario and is like, how am I your teacher? Why does this keep happening? Why do they keep putting Lucarios in my class? I swear to God, the administration is trying to set me up.
He just shrugs a little bit. Hey, I'm just looking to learn more.
Alondri's wooden clay house sits as this little simple hut by the edge of the ocean side. The unusual front door is a mosaic of glass scales and abstract images of royal blue fish swimming in the sky. Seems like it was hand painted on top of the glass. Very beautiful, but also a little could be better. Very much could be better. A gnome wearing a suit of dark scales like a second skin opens the door. Well, I don't have that. There's just a little creature in a wetsuit that opens the door and walks out before walking just straight into the water, sinking underneath the tide.
Okay, bye.
I guess that's how the water types do it.
Yeah, that sounds about
I guess
right.
so.
Checks out.
Laundry analyzes your group with a scrutinizing eye and looks out to the sun before cracking a smile. You are all late, you know.
Oh, I didn't know.
You got caught up with the race. I understand that Quill does that sometimes.
I was not participating in the race.
I was also not participating in the race.
I mean, to be fair, I think we got here faster doing the race than we would have naturally anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
You say that, but you're the only one participating and you came here last.
Shush.
I will say, I don't appreciate tardiness. So this is your first warning. But, can I have your bracelets that the teacher gave you?
The secret bracelets? Sure.
Yes.
Here you go.
She will take them all back. Is anyone going to try and do anything with them?
Nope.
No.
And she will have a breakfast of fish ready for you all. Freshly harvested like the fish in Gen 9 that shed pieces of their skin that are perfectly fine to eat, but doesn't kill the fish. Yes, that's how that'll be worded.
You mean cloth?
Yeah, no, not the cloth. The Barracuda. No, not Barracuda. The other one, the pain in the ass.
Slowpoke tails?
No. Velusia. Yeah, Velusa.
Ah.
Yes. Basically a meal of Velusia. You know, the ethically removed pieces of Velusia. Because some Pokemon just do that, and that's kind of whatever. We hand wave that.
will just make a side eye towards the spear. The fishing spear that Alondri is holding. Sure.
It is. There is a lot of times where this is used in a defensive sense. You don't know what lives in the deep and what terrors lie out in the deep ocean. It is always good to be prepared.
I mean, we did have somebody to ask, but I don't know if they'd hear us at this point. He just kind of looks into the water, trying to see if he could see a shadow of the figure that went in.
She's gonna hand you all these black-colored scales that just don't reflect light at all in a weird way. And she says to tie them around your necks.
Alright.
Do it.
Okay. What do you do?
These are bubbling scales. What they'll do is they'll give you some extra time to breathe underwater. And yes, Brazen, they will protect you from any natural weakness you may have to it, though they are not permanent solutions. The wetsuit over there that went under the sea can last there for hours. This can give you minutes. The air, and as you put it on, almost tastes completely different, as it seems like every bit of the sea and what lives in it suddenly can be breathed in. It's almost strange, but almost feels like that 5 minutes after you take a shower and you can breathe. Very interesting feeling. But she's basically going to explain, you guys are going to try to do some diving in the ocean side here and try to collect some fish. Try obviously not to harm any fish, but just collect them to gather their resources, a la Gen 9's, like using scales and whatnot. And we're gonna do
Catch and release method. Got it.
yes, capture, release, and obviously maintaining the flora, fauna, making sure there aren't any parasites on them or anything like that. Just trying to be a bit more ethical about it. This is going to be a, trying to be a good exercise. So, do you guys have athletics or swim?
Me.
I am very athletic.
I do.
You have swim? Or you
Oh
have
no, I don't have swim, but I have athletics.
I
Okay.
have neither. I'm a ground type. I'm in danger.
I
Carol,
have athletics.
do you have swim or athletics?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then basically, you guys will have a harder check wall to get through than what everyone else will. Everyone else will have an easier time because they are more adapted to it. So what we're going to do is just start making either... I'm going to have everyone make a survival, a nature, or an athletics check to try to catch some fish. Whichever one you have. Or whichever one is your highest. Survival, nature, or athletics.
Need check.
Okay,
I accidentally pressed it twice.
that's all right. Artie, you catch a fish.
Yay!
Carol, you catch a fish.
Yay!
Jay, your knife hands did incredibly well getting fish.
I am naturally prepared for this.
You literally went under the water and, like in Skyward Sword, Link's little spin move, just grabbed like 3 fish while doing that. Alright. Alondri is still waiting for one more fish. Wants 6 from the group, all together. You guys have 5. Would you guys like to make another round of checks?
I most definitely can.
I could, I guess.
Sure.
We can give this another shot.
One more try.
Oh.
Oh. Everyone else has a much more difficult time trying to get that, but Scout, you barely are able to get a fish cornered between a couple rocks and scoop it out before it lands on the shore. Laundry will give a small clap and smile. Wonderful, wonderful. You guys exceeded my expectations. And we'll hand you all a lion badge. Like a
Oh.
little scout's badge. It's not
Thank
like
you.
a Pokemon badge. It is a simple lion badge. It is a free action, and basically when you trigger that free action, you will, if you were going to be frightened by something, it will suddenly give you the ability to resist it by +2. So you have +2 against any things that would frighten you. It's just a little affixed to armor, tiny little thing, but it gives you that extra bit of confidence.
Scout will pin it to the tie that she has on underneath the badge that's already on it.
Yeah.
As the morning seems to come to a close, you'll notice the scales around your necks start to lose their incredibly pitch black luster. And Alondri will look on, be like, the enchantment is starting to fail. So you guys can hold on to those. We can re-enchant them tomorrow. But don't try to rely on them. They probably only have a couple minutes left, but I would say put them in your bag for now. That should keep the
Alright.
enchantment fine in case
Alright.
you wanted to have a nice dive in the water at some point today. It is supposed to get a little hot.
Mhm.
So those will have 2 activations of 1 minute, and they will give you water breathing. Basically, you don't have to worry about going underwater. It should be fine. As you guys go back to where you were, I'm gonna just quickly here, get the next map ready for y'all. And we go back to the College of Knowledge. You'll find that as you get back to the class, as you go to the teacher's study, there's we're gonna move you guys over to the northwest. The northwest room that is blanked out is the teacher's study. That is the teacher's office. You've been in there a couple times. It's nothing too crazy. It's just a very simple office. But
Cat runs fast.
yeah. This is this top floor of the Heron Icons is the Heron Archives. Is dimly lit with lanterns of blue glass, but a silver amber light escapes from Teacher Ott's room under the door. Would you like to open it? It is slightly ajar.
I will knock first.
Yeah.
There's no response.
Excuse me. Hello. We are here because we completed the task.
Why
No response.
Give me 1 second for a. Who seems the most responsible in the group? Probably Artie.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Can
that.
I have you all roll a perception check?
I was going to say that I have a feat I might be able to use.
Well, before the perception check, I would like to give it to get guidance to Artie, who seems the most responsible.
Well, thank you. I rolled a 4.
Better than rolling a 1.
I think this button.
I have a class feat called That's Odd.
Oh,
When I enter a new room or location, such as a corridor, I immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary. You determine what it is. You can read. Basically, if there's something out of the ordinary, I can detect that it's suspicious, but I don't know why it's suspicious just yet.
Scout, you notice there's something odd with the floor. Carol, there's like a definite trail of water that leads to like one of the sets of stairs behind you that heads down into Ott's room. And this place, even though this is a very by the sea city, nobody comes in and out with like water on a scale like that. Like, there's a definite path of water on the floor that leads to the staircases behind you. And if you look inside, what you can see inside the office seems to be some stuff is like kerfuffled. Something's tipped over. It's weird. Like, usually the teacher keeps his office pretty spick and span.
What's the trouble? Yes.
Do you open the door?
Something's very off.
What was
I
that?
don't like it. It's something's off, and I don't like it. Yeah.
Do you tell the group?
Yes.
Open the door.
I tell Goof what I noticed to me.
Alright, so the group is aware. You'll open the door and you'll find the room is in disarray. This is a pre-built map they gave me. I couldn't make this more in disarray. But the room is in disarray. Things are knocked over. There was a struggle in here. Papers are everywhere, and the honey that the teacher uses to basically, like, sip on now and then is, like, thrown against a wall. There's ink on the floor. It's just a total mess. Yeah. Water is dripping from every corner of the room in a weird, dissonant rhythm. And with each tap, a pool of red begins to thicken out. There seems to have been a fight, and it seems like somebody was bleeding because of it. There isn't a body or anything, but chairs are overturned, books, scrolls, and writing implements have been knocked off of a walnut desk. Tiny bits of paper floating in the puddles left on the floor. The skylight overhead has been cracked open. It's a total mess. There's a display case on the left wall that was smashed open and its contents are everywhere. It's absolutely chaos. And suddenly, as you look around, you hear from outside a sudden buzzing noise as...
Yeah.
The local insects are getting in and suddenly swarming at the honey, trying to lick it off of the wall, and are very aggressive, staring at you all.
Oh, what fun.
Oh.
Oops. I did not mean to click that. Sorry.
That's fine, I can hide it.
Oh, this is unexpected.
So it seems like the honey that Teacher Ott used to snack on, smashed against the wall in combination with the skylight being open, has let a small swarm of Illumies and, a small swarm of Illumies and, I can't remember the other one. Volbeat into the room, right, because it's like the band. We're ad-libbing a lot here, I apologize.
It's okay.
Can I have you guys roll an Arcana or Nature check to determine... Or not Arcana or Nature. Where is it? If you have Insect Lore, Nature, or something that you think would be relevant, you can roll for the bugs. Roll to learn about the bugs that are suddenly very angry trying to get the honey off the walls.
Are they like citizens of the area?
No, these are wild animals.
Crap, so no society.
No.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Crit.
We've got one crit, and you can
Would
immediately...
survival work?
I would say yes, but it won't work as well.
That's all I got.
How about medicine?
2 crits!
Okay!
2 crits! 2 crits!
Zath and Artie, you both immediately, grab Carol and everyone else by the shoulder and hold them back. And point out, these bugs, if you keep your distance, let them do their thing, they'll just fly off and leave. If you get close, they will get upset and they will attack you.
Here, let's just... This room's kind of a lost cause. We kind of need to find out what happened anyway. I feel that if we follow the water, we might find something. We'll just leave these to do their thing.
Hopefully a clue.
Gamma, hi. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna keep going, but thank you, raiders. You should probably have a thing up saying, hey, whatever. Okay, so basically, as you do, you'll follow. There is a path of water that leads from the stairs to here, but the path of water continues around over to the doors opposite of where your classroom is.
So there are 2 trails of waters, one that goes down the stairs and one that goes to the classroom?
Yeah, so it basically goes like this, and then comes down around, goes over to here, and then leaves.
If you were doodling, we can't see it.
Oh,
Okay.
No,
You can see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
So that is the trail of water through this building.
Understood.
So, do we have knowledge of where that stairway that is closest to us leads to?
Just the general, everyone area. It's just a general, a bunch of classrooms.
Just a common area?
Common
Okay.
area. It is not of importance.
But is it connected to anywhere?
It's connected but to so many other things that it would be impossible to kind of track it. The water kind of is dissipated a lot more because it's not everywhere, it's just by then it's already evaporated. You can't follow the trail that much further back.
Time to do some investigating.
Yeah, I think we just follow it to at least the other doors and find out what happened in there as well.
Yeah, we should probably
Might be a clue.
Alright.
clear out the whole entire floor before moving on.
Yeah, because if somebody was left behind, we would be leaving them if we didn't see it.
Yeah.
Scout?
You okay there,
Oh,
sir?
yeah, I was checking my sheet and I realized that there was one very important feat to my class that I had not added to my sheet.
Ah,
Let's see.
understandable. Alright, so as you make way to those double doors, you'll see that they lead into a interesting storeroom. But yeah, across on the opposite side of this door sits a beautiful clock with a mirror background set about 2 feet off of the ground. It spans a 7-foot radius, and every hour on the clock is positioned over a reflected icon from the door. A subtle mosaic display of the map of the city corresponds to where Tembe's portrait was positioned. The man who founded the city is positioned dead in the center. It seems as if on it, the canal outside the city named Gombasa has an obviously marked damp fingerprint on it. 3 gold arms on the clock point to various icons. The thickest points down towards the ibex. The middle switches from the bull to the leopard as the thinnest laps it, just moving across each icon. Basically, it is bull past ibex on the clock here. I don't know what that corresponds to real time. It doesn't tell me. But the fancy clock is showing in the reflection, in the reflection behind. You sit in front of the door that is positioned where the clock is. So basically, the clock is here, the mirror is here, if that makes sense. I have to move the camera. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. It's not linked to the other one. I know. But the clock is here. The mirror is here. There is an obviously wet fingerprint on the middle face.
I would like to use Detect Magic.
Okay.
I just find out if there is magic in 30 feet.
There is magic.
Ooh, interesting.
If you want, you can make an Arcana, Crafting, or Thievery check to figure out what's going on here. It seems like there's some sort of locking mechanism.
I got none of those. Good luck, everybody.
Do I also want me out?
Arcana, Crafting, or Thievery?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'll give it a go. I'm garbage at all of those, though.
I do have a condom, yeah.
Wow.
Scout, you've seen this before. This is just like, you have to take the opposite time of the clock, press it on the buttons, and then press the middle face, and that's how this door opens.
Simple enough. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
That.
Oh?
The door opens.
That's very neat. Yeah.
My goodness, you are good at this.
There seems to be a current of water that was starting to fill up this room, and as you open the doors, the flood kicks back and washes against you all.
Wow.
Well,
what the heck?
I just had this tie cleaned yesterday.
Now my cape is all dirty.
As the door opens, a large current of sinking water flows out into the hall, carrying several arcane articles with it. It seems this was a scroll-based storage room. Inside, with a brief search of the room, I would like you guys to make a perception check.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
Boy, there's paper.
Parchment, my weakness. Carol, high five.
Carol, all this wet paper can't be lit on fire. Anyway, Jay, you notice that there's a cart surrounded by all sorts of supplies in the far corner where water is bubbling out from underneath it. It seems as if under the cart there is on a piece of paper glued a rune spilling water forth from it. But it's very bad. It's barely leaking any water. It's just like a like you've got the faucet half on.
Could I just rip it off and just tear it up to make it stop?
No, that will cause a small explosion. I will need an Arcana, Nature, Occultism, Religion, or Thievery check to see if you guys know the safe way to disarm the rune.
Yeah, I can't make heads or tails out of this.
That's another nat 1.
Oh!
No.
I rolled 2 in a row.
Goodness. So as you take the rune, Zath, you find the exact point on the rune that you need to wipe with your finger that disables it properly. Artie, you look at it and go,
"Whoa! Shiny!
That's neat." And you rip it in half. Thankfully, Zath rolled before you. And it doesn't do anything. But
See? Job well done. Walks off triumphantly.
I am staring. You know that meme of that guy just staring? That's me at Artie right now.
Why?
Okay.
Just oh my god, I could have been blown up.
Don't worry about it. Nothing was gonna blow up.
She's, my goodness. That was... There is So a teacher will walk by that I don't have an icon for, and this totally isn't, and will say, "What the heck happened here?" and walk into the room before grabbing a couple things off of the wall. Be like, "Why are you kids playing in here? Where did all this water come from?"
Well, they're apparently... It came from a rune that was placed in here. We came in here from following the water source from the office.
Yeah, the office was ransacked and teacher is missing.
Exactly. Yes.
So, so you guys turned off this... Who drew this? This rune looks like crap.
That's why I destroyed it.
I'm surprised.
After turning it off.
Okay, good. Yeah, don't draw your runes.
Wait, you
like
turned
this.
it off? Ah.
Anyway, she's gonna grab a scroll off the wall and hand it to you all. It is a scroll of magic weapon. Just, if you need this with whatever you're doing, just go be safe with it. She's gonna walk. Go. Whatever adventure you're on, this should help you.
Cool.
And walk away.
With what weapon?
With what weapon? This hands you a gun. And walks off. The College of Knowledge has no regard for your safety. Okay.
Well, alright. Seems like somebody at range might want that.
So if you remember, the clock had the indentation of the city's map as well. And there seemed to have been another mark at the canals.
Time for some investigating.
Where are you going to go?
That sounds like we ought to go to the canals. But
Great,
first,
Alright.
But first, in character, I want to know if he's stupid or not. Because
do a society check. Society
the
check is
mental
what it
roll?
would do here because the mental roll. Yeah, I would believe for this society. Okay, your check was a 12, so you passed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
not dumb.
Yes,
But I
you-
did want to check first.
Yes, yes, because the book kind of says don't do this, kind of do this to be like, well, it says don't do this, don't do this check if they're going to continue playing. Do this check if it's like you're done your time. But we're about an hour in, so yeah, now we can actually start getting to the meat of this chapter. This is basically our first session cutoff point that's built into the book.
Yeah.
What?
Well, come on, friends. We gotta
Right
go
behind.
swimming again.
All right,
What
Oh.
fun. Yeah.
let me find you, or let me reveal the place where you will go. And as you head to the sewers, you will find. So you're going to redirect yourselves to the bottom left portion of this map where you will place your tokens. The canals lead into a small system of sewers, almost. Part of the city was built over here, but you could definitely see, like, this wasn't what they were talking about whenever they made that mark. These were the canals that they were directing themselves to, whatever that was. Oh, nope.
I see a square.
Ignore that.
I'm back. What do I need to do?
Put your icon on the bottom right.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Anything
Bottom
else?
left, bottom left, sorry. Well, no, in the water areas. The rest of the tunnel is surrounding you all. I knocked a box of gushers over.
Oh, no.
1 second. It's fine. You know what? It's not in the way. I'll get it after this. But basically, just pop your icons into the water. Don't worry,
Into the water.
it is only a couple feet deep here.
Is there any possible way to avoid being in the water?
No. It is rock walls around you. Are you gonna climb on the walls?
I have climbing speed 20. I'm gonna be cat scratching the inside of the walls.
I'm gonna have you make an athletics check every turn to stay on the wall. Are you
It's
okay?
in character. He's gonna do it anyway.
Okay. All right. The sewers lead underground. Will you continue to head down that direction?
I will hold the scary cat if they allow me to above the water.
He's going to be incredibly upset about it,
Oh,
but he will
wrong
allow it.
I will reveal you. Don't worry.
Then I will do so.
Hey,
Hey, I know what direction we're going.
Yeah.
I was the only one spared the darkness.
Wow, and we get this giant compass for free?
Hell yeah. Now we'll never forget which way we're going.
Right now it looks like we're going east.
Neast?
East.
I mean, you were fishing earlier. This is pretty much the same water.
Yeah.
These are rivers under the town, slow flowing, but this is part of a swampy area. There's a lot of these little rivers that are just flowing everywhere.
I wonder where it leads to.
The dark canal continues further until it seems to hit what appears to be a break point, where it will go two different directions.
I feel like we should have had some water types in our team.
We're lucky enough to have a water type.
As you
not
as
glass.
you get to the intersection, you'll notice that the path to the east seems to get a lot more narrow, while the path to the north seems to be covered in funguses, like little mushrooms that have been growing here.
Huh.
Alright. So, I select that we go to the north.
Now,
As we're approaching this break point, I'm just gonna trigger the That's Odd feat again.
There's a lot of glowing mushrooms here. Probably shouldn't eat them.
There you go.
Would it poison us?
You probably shouldn't eat them.
We're not poisoned now.
I don't trust anything that glows anywhere near any of my orifices.
Look, it's fine.
All right.
It's fine. Look, I pull out a jar of oil. If worse comes to worse, we can go scorched earth.
I will
They are
not.
wet funguses.
That doesn't matter to the oil.
Anyway,
I have a bad reaction though. You never
I
tell.
want to try to take like a closer look down the eastern corridor.
It seems to extend a little bit more before breaking off again.
Ah, Jesus. More forks in the road.
This place is a maze. Yeah.
Are you going to continue north or go east?
Well, gang, how do we do
wait a
this?
minute. Doubtful, roll a diplomacy check.
Oh?
Roll your diplomacy. Or intimidation.
Diplomacy!
Alright.
I got
have
it
to-
in.
I have to roll a 20 and do a little math. I don't know how to hide all that.
Goody, a 3.
Well,
If you look above you, you'll hear a very upset and angry mushroom who
oh,
is
hello.
screaming down at Doubtful as he clings to the forest of mushrooms around him. He is seemingly speaking in a strange language that is difficult to decipher. But it seems like he is very protective of the mushrooms, heard scorched earth, and is very upset.
Did I say scorched earth? I mean, mulch?
I'm gonna need a check for that. What is your deception?
Not good.
Roll it.
You might get lucky.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Hang on.
Oh,
I get to intervene! Wait, before you do that, can I cast Celestial Accord?
Okay. You intervene in a heated disagreement between two creatures, encouraging to put aside their differences.
Oh
and
my
find some
god!
common ground. The emotional heat of the prior moment only becomes a memory. Each target must make a will save. Each creature currently engaged in combat cannot get a result worse than a success. The target creature that is subject to hostility from any other creature ceases to be affected by Celestial Accord. All right, we'll have you both roll a will save.
Oh no!
The Among Us. I have to say that today and tomorrow, don't I? God. Okay.
Yeah.
I've done this to myself. I'm gonna have you all roll initiative.
Alright, was that a critical success though?
Yeah.
It was not a critical success, it was a regular success. He is very upset and is going to drop down in front of you, but is very much on the defensive right now. We're going in turn order because we're going to take turns figuring out how you solve or ruin this problem.
He still has to take a thing for a success, though. The creature is filled with doubt about its own intentions and feels an urge to cooperate with us. It has a -2 status penalty to attack rolls against the other target for 1 round.
Okay. So he will take a -2 to attack and will feel the urge to stop the bloodshed is there, but it will not stop his bloodshed completely if you guys screw up further. That's how I will play this. You've stopped him from immediately attacking. You've bought yourself a round.
I would like to say that I'm sorry.
We'll have you roll for that when it's your turn. I need everyone
I can't
else.
find the initiative button. Where's the initiative button?
It's by perception.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Thank you.
Can I also use bark orders?
Oh, I got a 20, but it didn't. I didn't have my token selected.
That's fine. If you roll initiative again, I can manually make it a 20.
Okay.
I didn't mean to click that.
That would be a willing creature. This would not be willing yet. Oh, hey.
Yeah,
you
no,
rolled-
Wow, that was
I was-
convenient.
I was thinking of battle cry.
Okay. So, at this moment, Artie, it is your turn. How do you stop this situation from getting worse?
I have no idea.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I have a good idea, actually.
Uh-huh. You've stopped the immediate attack, but he is still very pissed off. He's calming down, but a misstep here could reignite him.
I don't know if this is gonna do any good, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm going to aura sense it.
You have proficiency in insight, eventually making an action meter rating. Creatures giving aura or insight creature, you layer with the creature's level of emotion they're currently feeling. The emotion it is currently feeling is fear, but it's also trying to do its best to protect its family. It seems to be a very defensive feeling for sure, but as I said, it is just here trying to defend its family.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up and just be like, look, my friend meant no harm. He was jesting and meant no intentions of doing anything of any sort around this area, nor anywhere we happen to be.
Roll diplomacy.
That is where I was afraid this was going to go.
Okay. It seems like he's calming down a little bit. Zaf?
Oh boy, here we go.
The chaotic one.
Would it count as fear? Is what they're actually, is that the emotion or is that the status?
That is the emotion. Fear as a status has things that it would do to affect the character token negatively. This is just the emotion fear, where it does not affect the character in a negative way. They're still them. They're not under the effects of fear.
So the question that I have is, I have a spell that ends, in addition, when you cast this spell, you can attempt to counteract one emotion effect on the target.
Then that would remove his fear. Do you want to remove his fear?
I feel like this is a bad plan. I feel like all of the options are bad. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna palms out, like I don't have any weapons, actually, and be like, we mean you no harm.
All right, roll dip.
But I'm bad at that.
You can re-roll it if you don't think it'll work. Or chat can give you a re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try one more time. There we go.
There you go.
All right, with the resolution of his fear, he's gonna step back a little bit. Just be like, just don't touch my family. That witch killed all of the speaking ones. Fainted them. She promised she would keep me safe if I attack anybody who comes this way.
I see. Well, tell me more about this witch for a moment.
This wicked woman. I saw her earlier. She had 3 bodies behind her. A Mind Shao and 2 Sneasels. She was dragging them into the cave for something. They didn't look like they were dead, but...
Well, I think we know where we're headed.
The question is whether that's past, though.
This way doesn't lead deeper. You have to go the other way.
Yeah.
Ah,
Very well.
That's up. Guidance.
Now, is this just a maze throughout this, and do you know the exact path if it is?
There is a path that if you take the turn and go straight ahead, there is a path to where she sits.
Thank you.
All right. You take care of your family now, you hear?
You're all I have. He's gonna head back up into the ceiling.
That could have been bad.
Yeah,
I
suddenly
would
when
like
you
to
got
say-
him talked down, he
Like-
suddenly calmed down very heavily.
It's worse, luckily.
Yeah.
All right.
I would
well,
like to say that I am sorry for starting that.
You should be. Next time, please think before you speak.
I mean, I didn't know that they were gonna hear.
I digress. We should move forward. We don't know how much time we have.
Exactly. They could be in danger.
Our great Arceus will guide our steps.
As you proceed forward, the light of your torches illuminate. There was a collapse,
Well, that's
No.
great.
Oh,
Fun.
but it seems as if water is flowing off to the left.
Take the long way around, I guess.
I have a shovel.
I don't feel like digging if there's another option.
This is a proper cave collapse. The supports above have stopped. But as you approach, it seems as if the water gets deeper here. And you'll notice what sounds to be voices gurgling underneath the water. I can select both. There they are.
Well, this might be a good time for us to use those bubbling scales.
Two
Oh,
Vaporeons.
I hate it.
Oh, they can breathe down there. They're fine.
Two Vaporeons poke their heads out of the water with a mischievous smiles on their faces. They look on at the two of you. Did you know that we're hungry? You all look delicious. They will leap out of the water holding spears in their mouths.
Guy's gonna hate this part.
Is it new initiative time or?
No, we're gonna roll the same initiative we had before. This is a proper full-on combat. Can I? There we go. Alright, cool. I got rid of them, and now I need to add them.
Bandit Vaporeons! How did I ever notice?
I know, right? Always the Vaporeons.
Always the fish.
I'm on the wrong layer. I put them on the map layer. Uh-oh. Now they're there forever! There we go. I don't DM enough. Alright. Let me roll the
This is-
Vaporeon sheet.
Too.
There's two of them, and I'm gonna roll them in the same go. Have the same turn.
Dang.
Yeah, they've rolled very well on their initiative.
Well, I could have us be bumped up a little bit on the turn order.
Oh.
How would that work?
Battle cry.
Alright.
It,
Hit the button. Show what it does.
Yeah.
You roll for initiative, you let out a battle cry. Up to 3 creatures of your choice can hear. Within 30 feet of you can add a 1d4 to their initiative. You cannot use this until you have a long rest. So, this is your one use for it. Would you like to use it now?
Yeah, sure. I don't see me using it later on.
Okay. Who would you like to give the 1d4 to?
Ferris. I mean, Zatharad.
Okay. That gets
I
them
would
to 22.
I would say Carol.
All right. Carol, roll a 1d4.
Yeah. Is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Scout.
Righty.
By the way, I go first.
Yeah, if you have more decks than the other one. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
no, okay, I don't even get the choice. Alright, I see how it is.
Uh-huh. All right. So, the Vaporeons have spears and a bloodthirsty look in their eye. You cannot... Doesn't look like you can settle this with words. They are hungry. They want your lives.
Cool. So I have 3 actions, yes?
Yes.
I need the measuring tool. So if I take a step forward, that would put both of them in a 15-foot cone, right?
Yes. You can use the measuring cone to just be like wherever you want.
Oh, aha.
Yeah, look at that. You can actually see like a 15-foot cone actually would not. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would.
Just go anyone's face closely.
Where's my line?
Well, this is at a this is a 45-degree angle. Is Artie still holding Zaph? Wait a minute. Yeah, no.
No, I'd have to jump off.
Uh
So
We
I'd
were
have to
right
use-
next to each other, technically, on the map, so I guess it's feasible that I would be holding on to him.
Just have him outstretched. like,
oh, you're
like
holding
Rafiki
Zaph.
holding Simba.
You see, I'm at the edge of the 5-foot square, holding him into the edge of the other 5-foot square. It counts.
So do you want to rule that I can hit with the 15-foot cone or not?
I would say no.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sad.
Worth a shot.
Well then, that's probably not my best option. Then I would like to roll. I would like to use Daze on the left one.
Okay. It is gonna have to make a will saving throw. It fails.
So it just deals 1d6 mental damage.
And also, alright, that's what the first roll is. And then... And, yeah, yep. Took 3 damage. Alright.
Oh, it rolls it for you when I click the button.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what is so awesome about this program. It, like, literally
Yeah.
simplifies everything.
Yep. It even has your crit damage if you crit. Even though
Cool.
that was 1 action and then 1 to cast days or 2 to, it's 2 to cast days. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, Artomas, it is your turn. I have unloaded the page. Never mind. 1 second, it's
I
reloading.
know.
Bye-bye, DM.
That's fine. Do what you were doing. Go ahead. I'm back.
I'm gonna step forward in front of the Meowth.
All right, you are at the edge of the water before it gets deep.
Yep, that's intentional.
All right. And
I'm
what are you
gonna-
going to do?
I'm going to just raise my shield and wait.
You're going to hold until they approach?
Yep.
All right.
And when I'm gonna ready my 3rd action for when one does approach, I will attack.
Okay. Well, obviously, this one will approach on the left. Would you like to roll your attack?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is their AC? Their AC is... Alright, that'll hit.
I did min damage.
Hey, you did damage. Alright, and the other one will approach. Both use 1 action. They will attack You... Or no, they're not going to attack that way because level 1, I don't want to start flanking y'all. If you get the flank, yeah. If not, no. So they will both attack you with their spears.
Ouch!
Jesus. At least I know that one's not going to hit.
Yeah, that one misses completely, but that first one brings me down to 4 HP.
Immediately gets a critical strike as you bypass the cat. You two are locked in a very bloody as hell combat.
Alright, this is starting out great!
From there, they will attempt to attack the one forward will attempt to attack the cat.
Oh my god.
It does 12 damage.
I'm
That shouldn't kill.
No, but it's a lot. That's that's most of my health. Thanks.
Yeah, these things are not nice.
Beer.
And the other one will, after making its strike, walk past towards you all holding its spear out. Ready to stab.
Yeah.
Alright. Scout, it's your turn. Vaporeon
What if I stab first?
Vaporeon has had enough of the fucking jokes. Okay.
Literally 2 crits.
I shouldn't be a GM. I am going to kill my players. I roll too good.
Hey, it happens sometimes. You just roll with it. It's part of
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, it is. Okay. What are you doing, Af?
Spent my first turn walking up to the fish. My first action, second action, I'm going to devise a stratagem. Roll a d20 to formulate the weakness of the opponent. It's can add intelligence modifier to attack roll. Provided your strike uses an agile or finesse melee weapon, which mine is. So that would be a 20 plus. Intelligence modifier is, I believe, 4.
Okay, that is definitely going to... You definitely know the weakness of every Vaporeon. The area between their shoulder blades. They love getting that pet. But aside from that, they really are bad at protecting their tail.
Okay. So, as I have, as I have formulated a plan of attack, I whip out a pen. It looks innocuous, but with the click of a button, a knife blade comes out. And you know where that's going? Right between the shoulder blades you mentioned.
Oh! Alright, with that, you get an extra 1d6 plus 4 of damage. Roll that.
Yes.
Alright. That is a huge chunk of damage. Alright, Carol, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Hey! Sorry, I keep clicking things.
It's alright.
I think I'll cast Ignition, I guess, for a while. At the point in front of me.
Okay. So, That did not roll very high with its attack, and it did not roll very high with its damage. Would you like to re-roll?
Yes. Okay. Hero.
Okay,
Dang!
that's significantly better.
You went from min damage to max damage.
Yeah, you snap your fingers and point at a target which begins to smolder. Make a spell attack roll against the target's AC, dealing 2d4 fire damage on hit. If the target within melee reach, you choose to make it a melee instead of range, which increases the spell's damage to 2d6s. So actually, that rolled 2d4s. Since you're in melee, do you want to roll 2d6s? And if that number is bigger, I'll take it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, might as well try.
Yeah.
It was destiny.
It was destiny. Very lucky. All right. The Vaporeon, even though it has a natural resistance to fire, still doesn't like getting caught on fire and is in a lot of pain. Carol, you still have an action left if you'd like to use it, because you only used 2 using that attack.
Yeah. How long the range of this? Can I cast this on Artemis? Yeah.
Shield. Raise a magic shield of force. This counts as Ray Shield action, giving you a 1 circumstance bonus to AC at the start of your next turn. But it doesn't require a hand to use. If spells in effect, you can use Shield Block as a reaction. So, I think you can only do this to yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Might as well use it on myself then, just in case.
Okay.
The attack.
You have +1 AC, and you'll negate 5 damage once. With that hardness of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn, yeah.
Alright, Jay, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and move here.
Alright, you will have +2
Thank you.
attacking the fish because you are flanking it.
And is it an action to give someone healing?
Yeah, depends. Are you passing them a potion or casting a spell?
Passing a potion.
Passing a potion is 1 action.
Huh. How are you two feeling?
I have 6 HP.
I have 4, but I can heal myself, kind of.
Alright,
Kind of.
I am going to hope that they do not attack you for that exact amount of damage. And I'm going to go ahead and do one of these.
Oh.
Alright, so that with the +2, that will crit. The critical damage should be double. And with your blade arms, you smack the Vaporeon incredibly hard. It is KO'd. There is only 1 left. Crit damage
Alright.
calculates weird, because you should just be doubling the previous roll, but it can't do that, so it's weird.
So was that 1 action?
That was 1 action. So you walked forward with 1 action, you hit a potion with 1 action, you attacked with 1 action. That's 3 actions.
Okay. I wasn't passing the potion, but you know what? I guess I might as well do that.
Alright, and those is it one of the elixirs that you were given earlier?
Yes.
I believe those are 1d8 plus 1.
Plus, okay.
A minor elixir of life. Not 100% sure, but I believe that's what it is. I can look it up real quick if I can find my mouse.
Yes. It was 1d8 plus 1 healing. I wrote it down.
Unfortunately, my mouse has decided it doesn't show up on it. Minor elixir of light is 1d6 plus 1, but we'll make it 1d8 plus, because I said it was 1d8. So that'll restore some HP.
Yeah.
All right, Seth, it's your turn. One of the fish are down.
Do I know how much the... Oh, wait. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter and I should just do the one that does bigger damage.
Up to you.
I can aim my cone to not hit Artie, right? Or do I have to hit Artie as well?
I would say in this close range, you can avoid Artie.
Okay. I would like to use Haunting Him pointing at just the Vaporeon.
Alright, do 5 damage and it needs to make a fort save.
Boo!
I've rolled 3 20s!
So what does it do for damage if you save?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, this is a basic save, so if I beat it, I would have taken no damage. Or no, if I beat it, I would have taken half damage. And if I crit succeed, I avoid it completely.
Cool. Enjoy. I can do very little with one action. I will give...
You can drink the potion that was given.
Yeah, I can drink the potion that was given. I'll do that. I'll gulp. What's the... It's a D8?
1d8 plus 1.
5. Cool. I have 11 health.
It's better than 4.
Artie?
It is.
Oh, when your shield was up, did you remove the damage that your shield can take? Like its hardness?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you get your hardness back in HP.
I'm at 9 then.
Yep. And that hardness that you took, your shield takes as damage. So you know how your shield has HP?
Yeah, now it's at 15 out of 20.
Yep. So if it takes, if it goes to 0, you lose the shield. It needs to get repaired.
Alright. First action.
It's freaky fish.
It's gonna get freakier after I stab it.
Damn. All right. That's going to hurt like hell. That's your first attack. All right. I will say at this point...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
No, yeah, you have to do the thing on it.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I will say at this point, everyone does have a hero point.
I'm not gonna reroll a second attack.
Okay. But if you do have one action left...
I'm gonna use the last action as a just in case and use a focus spell, lay on hands on myself.
Alright.
So I heal for 6 HP.
Alrighty.
That brings me back up to 15.
The sea devil woman Vaporeon under its breath. As it tries to make a way around you, it doesn't like being against this wall. It likes having the open sea behind it. So it's
That's why I
move.
kept it there.
It's going to move over here. Do you have any attack of opportunity?
No, I only have reactions, sadly.
Okay, so basically it's just going to circle around you, trying to keep more open space to its back rather than this wall. And it's going to attempt to stab you with the spear.
That's gonna hurt.
And basically, while it's stabbing out, it's going to turn to Doubtful and try to stab them as well.
Gosh.
This thing is brutal.
Dang.
I'm going to use a reaction, I think, on that one.
Go for it.
Because it's targeting an ally.
Yep.
Oh.
Running set. An enemy damages, grabs, or grapples your enemy. You're both within 15 feet. You free an ally from restraint. If the trigger was an ally taking damage, the ally gains resistance to all damage of 2 plus your level. So you gain 3 resistance. So ignore 3 of that 7. It's down to 4.
Yeah.
They can attempt a new save against... yeah. but that's not a save that you can negate, so you...
Yeah, overall was
yeah.
for the damage reduction.
Alright, so you lose... Alright, so that removes 3 of that damage. Alright, Scout, it's your turn.
Alright. Still feeling good.
Alright, how do I do the limiting? Can I move to that space? Or is it blocked off by...
You would have to make a dexterity check.
Make a dexterity check? Okay.
Yeah, because this is going to be a tumble through.
Mhm.
But we're improving a little bit of the tumble through just to speed it up.
Yeah.
To dexterity. Wait, that's just this.
You are not able to squeeze through.
A whole lot that I can do this turn. I'll double check my feats, but
You did get a hero point, remember?
I did, which means that I have 2 currently. I'll only use 1 here, but I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. It will be 10 plus level, which is 11. You'll be able to squeeze through.
Okay. Sorry, just gonna get through here. Okay. And does the weakness that I gained from learning about the previous Vaporeon
will apply
to this one? It does apply here.
Yes.
All right. Let's get to stabbing again.
That'll hit, and now roll your new damage.
Let's see. That was
Did Discord hiccup for you guys?
Not really, no.
Wow, it just did for me.
Apologies.
Oh, no, it's fine. It only cut out for about 5 seconds.
Are you okay?
That's some pretty good damage.
Afra, you good?
Yeah.
Alright. So that'll do 8 plus the 3.
Yeah.
That means that this Vaporeon 2 gets hit, flies into the water, and sinks underneath the waves. It seems the Vaporeons have fainted or retreated for now. They're
I
gone.
don't know about you all, but I think I'm kind of sick of the smell of fish at this point.
Yeah, but I think we gotta do some diving.
Too bad I have some fish oil in my backpack over here.
The water does lead deeper into the murky depths, but does seem to go somewhere. There's a path that has been carved out under here. So
It seems this has been used before.
you do have those scales.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, time to get our fur wet.
Indeed. Yes.
It's almost like succeeding earlier. She let you keep those scales, which have become useful now. As you all head over there. Alright, I'm gonna steal your icons. Hold up.
No, I'm being stolen.
Your tokens, they're over here now.
No.
You don't know where they're at. Don't worry about it. You'll get them back in a moment when I fix this.
I know exactly where they're at. Just as I thought.
Hoodie, when did you invite us over for tea?
It's not Hoodie, that's a sleeping alligator. I just need to give him his proper sleeping button. Yeah, that's... There's a sleeping alligator right there. As you come up, you can see his tail sticking out of the water. Or sticking into the water as he seems to be basking at the one crack that leads to sun above. Me and the audience cannot see. I am moving the thing over because it is a lot to be a DM for Twitch. I apologize.
Yeah.
I'm going to get better at it as I do it more, but I do ask you guys call me out. Okay, so the alligator is asleep in the canal. It leads the canal that you went through leads to this pleasant pool of water surrounded by appears to be some simple rocks and whatnot. This area has been dug out, and you can see coming out of here where the tunnel collapsed right on the other side over there. Where there's like lightning bolts that say that there was a bigger distance here but isn't actually here far. Basically, the tunnel opens up into a large underground pool with dirt along the southeastern shore half of the room. There's a tunnel that leads more to the south, but as you look to the left, you see that there is a large sleeping gator. I'm going to ask for nature, stealth, or perception to see if you can get around it.
Alright. All double digits. I had to speak.
Zach, would you like to re-roll or get assistance from somebody?
I used my hero point earlier.
You got a new one, remember? Every hour.
Oh, okay. What would assistance look like?
What was that?
What would assistance be like?
They would roll a relevant skill, and if they succeed at passing the check, they would give you a +5, which would put you in a much safer place, I will say.
Who wants to help?
Going to grab the cat before they step on a big wet pile of like newspaper. Make a lot of noise.
What's the aid action require?
Any of the actions listed before: perception, nature, or stealth. Okay, Artomis, in rolling that, you see that Zath is about to step on some crumpled trash that would make some noise, and
come here, cat!
Grab them up before they do, and you all are able to sneak around the gator who is asleep in this hallway, or in this opening. You can move south now.
Wow, dodged a boss fight already, guys.
You've dodged 2.5.
I'm just gonna kind of stay along the edge of the wall.
Yeah.
Smart choice.
As you get to where you are, you can hear what seems to be chanting from a woman nearby. Something in languages long since forgotten. This might be a good opportunity for you guys to prepare. Especially if you're not doing too hot.
I'm gonna use some medical checks. Yeah, to kind of heal us up, I have healing kits, so...
Alright.
Don't waste anything on me. I'm still at full health.
I'm mainly talking me and Ferris.
Yeah,
I know.
Don't waste anything on me too. I'm feeling fine.
Alright. With that, you should be able to give yourself... I would say that's a normal success for healing yourself.
Alright, so that is 1d8, I believe. I gotta relook at it.
Yep. I'll give you 1d8 plus 1 again. It's my final off.
Max healing!
Nice.
So me and Ferris both get 9 HP.
Alright. Both of you heal up to 9 HP.
Yay!
Yippee.
Alright, I
I'm
can't do that
healthy.
again to us for, like, a day, so don't get hurt.
As you come through, will you continue onward, or are you going to be holding off for the moment?
Anybody else need to do anything?
I'm fine.
I think I'm good, man.
Okay.
Alright,
Wait.
I'll step forward then.
Okay. As you do, you can hear the chanting coming to the hallway to the right, and see your teacher as well as a bunch of students and a very large dragon covered in seaweed and shells, chanting as she writes runes on paper.
Can I tell what the chanting is?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, but I also have Arceus lore as a thing.
I will say that. Do you have any traditional D&D languages on you?
Nope.
Or any of the languages played out by this?
I'm pretty sure you told us all to only
Right.
take common.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right, because we're occluding this because it's She seems to be speaking in like ancient tongue. Like if you were to speak like I'm trying to think of how to properly say this. Shakespeare British. Where you can
Oh no, she's British!
She's kind of making sense, kind of not. It's very difficult to kind of interpret what her words are. I will take an intelligence roll to see if you can figure out what she's saying.
But not like specifically religion or whatever?
I would say if you have history, you can. I'll let religion go through on this one, yeah.
I don't think history is a thing on my sheet.
History is not a thing in Pathfinder.
No, it would be like a lore thing.
Isn't it? No.
Yeah, I have religion and Arceus lore are my lore and my religion.
A nat 20 and a nat 1.
Don't trust this Lucario with skill checks.
I will do a religion check.
My Lord Reshiram did not bless me with intelligence.
You got truth and justice and all that other good stuff, but Scout, you can immediately tell that she is like incanting some ancient magics to create what seems like a massive flood of water. Artie, it sounds like an order from a fast food place.
Oh, can you give me a burger?
She immediately turns around and hisses at you.
Ah, fuck.
The good thing is I never took initiative down, so we're gonna roll her and add her in.
Oh, make sure to add like 5 gummies to the order. Minimum.
Uh-huh.
More would be appreciated.
How far away is?
How far away? I would say you're gonna have to use the tiles built in because I couldn't get this synced up, so about 30 feet.
Okay.
Yep. She's hissing. You can see behind her 2 of your fellow students and the teacher seem to be tied up and gagged. But they are very much alive. This Lucario has eaten the die. Yum yum.
Yum yum, my favorite. Blue color.
I love them. Chat, can you get any?
Blue.
Alright. Zath? She is wielding some like claws in her hand. She's got malicious intent and she's staring you all down.
Yep, I'm trying to take a look at movement because I want to know if I can close the gap. It's 30 feet to be within melee range, right? And I have 30 feet of movement, so I can just do that, right?
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement. You can just approach her menacingly.
That's still cones. Where's my regular?
I just don't know if I chose the water.
Yeah.
I would like to be moved an extra 30 feet.
I want to know if I can get within melee range in one action so I can spend 2 more actions.
I will say... Yes, you can.
Cool. Then...
This is an open enough area you can just walk around your friends.
Cool.
Though I assume everybody is charging in to kick this thing's butt.
Yep. So I'm going to use my first focus spell, which does a whole bunch of things. Because I'm weird like that. So the first thing I'm going to do is I walk up and I would like to press Ancestral Touch.
Okay, you touch a creature and force them to see and feel the ancestors surrounding you. Target takes 1d4 mental damage with the rolls happening on the will save. That gets a +1 versus all magics as well. The status bonus, so she will have a success and take half of the mental damage. So I will round up to 2.
Ooh.
Alright, that was one action.
Yep.
My action.
And oh yes, I also have to do a thing because because I did that, I need to take a minor curse because that was one of my divination thingies.
Yes, the Oracle Curse. I love it.
The first time I gain this effect each day, roll a 1d4. It's a 3, which means
Magic, if I
that,
remember correctly.
yeah, which means in order for me to do something that's not a spell, I have to roll another check. But that's okay. Most of my stuff is spells.
Yep, and I believe based on a 1d20 you roll after that, you get a bonus to your damage.
That too, yep.
Roll that d20. I believe you have to beat like a 6 or 7.
Determine which ancestor. This predominant ancestor guides you. No, that's only at moderate curse. So I get a benefit at moderate curse, but not the minor curse.
I think I was at major curse, so yeah. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, so I am sort of cursed. The other one action thing that I would like to do is oh, gross. Never mind.
Wide.
The only other spell that I have that's one, I suppose I'll do an unhanded attack.
You could do another ancestral touch, but that will take another focus point away.
Yeah, that'll be both focus points, and I will be at a curse level I'm uncomfortable with.
Yep.
Let's do a fist, but also before I can do that, I click the button before doing the thing, but I need to roll a... What does it say? It says a D4. You must succeed at a DC 4 flat check. Oh, just I have to roll a D20 and get better than a 4.
Yep.
So I do the thing. I do an unarmed fist.
You've hit him with the unarmed
You've
fist.
activated the fist.
You've given him the punch, and they took 5 damage. Alright. Artie, your turn.
Upon seeing the teacher and the other students, Artie has had enough at this point. He's gonna rush up. And he's going to, as he's running, actually, cast Aura Sphere.
Okay, so that just hits, and the way we've homebrewed this is it makes a reflex save and has to beat a 21. That is a failure. It will take double damage as you crit.
So 16 then. And then I will run up, and I will use my second attack with my sword.
Alright, that'll take the -5 penalty.
Yep.
Alright, that will not hit.
Alright, that's turn.
Alright. Scout. It's your turn.
So, as I am entering the room, this isn't an action. It's just something that's odd again. Is there anything that I notice about the room itself that is suspicious, other than, the obvious, the Gudra and the
I mean,
people
there's
tied up in the back?
there's a lot of those water runes that were very poorly scribbled, written all over the walls, but they're not activated. But they can be at any moment.
Okie dokie. In that case, wait. I could make my way over there in one. Do I have to engage the Gudra, or can I use 2 movement actions to come over here and start assisting the people who are tied up?
You can start assisting them. They are unconscious, alive, and tied up.
So they're unconscious, okay.
Yes.
Right. In that case, if they're unconscious, I will probably just Let them be for now. Let them have their rest. Poor things probably deserve it. So I've spent one action coming over here to assist in fighting the Gudra. I will then take my second action to devise a stratagem.
Okay. You roll a 1d20 to try to figure out where the Gudra's, weakness is.
Damn.
Well, you'll notice that this Gudra ain't like normal Gudra. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It in fact
She
disappeared.
turned invisible!
Yeah, because I went to the wrong layer and hit the wrong button. I believe it's Shift-Z. See, there it is. It's a Hisuian Gudra, which means the place between where the shell and the body meet is specifically vulnerable.
I see. Well then. Well.
Would you like to re-roll that attack?
I will reroll. I will use my remaining hero point,
Alright.
and I will reroll.
There you go.
Alright. We'll do 2 damage plus the 1d8 plus 4.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Yeah. So she is not looking good. I believe you still have one more action.
No, that was all 3. One for the strike, one for the devise a stratagem, one to get over to her.
All right, Carol.
Me.
Miss Ice Flame, it is your turn.
Yes. I think I'll be moving over here and cast fire. When my focus spells me.
Effective words. Expand a ring of glyphs that shields you and your ally. It shields your allies. You and any allies in an area of 5-foot emanation around you, getting a +1 status bonus to AC. Each time you sustain the spell, the emanation increases by 5 foot to a maximum of 30. Alright, so your allies are nice and protected. That was 1 action for movement, 1 action for casting the spell. What else would you like to do? Aw.
What if I could use this, man? Or is this more like a setup skill?
Yep, the 12 will not hit, though.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Yeah,
reroll?
reroll.
Yeah, basically. Might as well.
Oh!
Yeah.
The wizard! The first time we've seen an attacking spell from you, isn't it?
I did Niction.
Oh, right, you
Yeah.
did burn it. The wizard suddenly pulling out her staff. Actually, do you want to describe how you do
guess,
this? I'm not even calculating numbers. That's over.
Kind of sick of this and seeing everyone, her teacher and the students being hurt. That she pulls out her staff from her tail and waves it around and then fires it at the Gudra.
With a massive flame, the Gudra is hit, slammed against the wall, knocked out, fainted.
And here I was expecting a fight.
Huh. I
As
was
you-
ready to pull out all the stops.
Well, there weren't any stops to pull out. As you walk over to your teacher, he gains consciousness and looks to you all with a warm smile. This isn't
Use my dagger to free them.
This isn't exactly what I intended for your first lesson. I'm glad you found me, but we don't have much time. He's going to gesture to the 2 injured students next to him. When Ruba and Okulu confessed that they were helping out with this witch's schemes, they've been writing these water runes This witch has this whole plan of flooding the school as well as the city with these water runes to create her domain. She's placed them at the school. You have to go back. I can get these kids back, and we'll give them a proper punishment. But you have to go back to the school. You have to find where the water rune is and stop it.
What about the ones that are in here?
They haven't been activated. I can disable them. I can get the students back. You're the only ones who can get back to the school quick enough.
Alright, well, let's go.
Do you mean the round that we dealt with?
No time left to lose.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
Question, are we going the exact way that we came? Do we have to
No, you will not.
For alligator again? Okay.
No, the gator's gone by the time you get back.
How far away is the school?
It wasn't that far. Probably about a 5-minute run.
I will remind everybody that I do have bullhorn, which is approximately equal to 1.5 football fields. So I can warn people ahead of us.
Want to go for it? Go for it.
I want to do that. That sounds like fun.
Make way! Make way!
Emergency! Emergency!
As you get in, you'll notice that the school is already starting to be filled with water up to at least your knees, if not your waist. It is rising very quickly.
I swear to God, if I see brooms carrying buckets, I'm gonna flip.
So what I'm going to have you do is start searching around. Basically, if you go to an area and roll a perception check, that's what I'm going to have you guys do to try to see if you can find the runes and deactivate them.
Well, time to be the time to be the friend of the group and say it's time to split up, gang.
I'll check our classroom then, yeah.
I'll search the office.
I'll go to the classroom.
Yeah. I have detect magic. Can I just do that?
You can detect that there is magic very close by. Carol and Scout, if you want to run perception checks in the room. Doubtful if you want to run perception. Scout, you find one on the wall here. There's one right, if it would let me draw, about right there. You guys found
it? Yep, I will follow the example that was set before us by by Zaf. And do I need to roll any checks for getting rid of it, or?
Nope. You saw what it was, how it was deactivated before. You smeared the right part. The water stops flowing immediately.
There we go.
All right. Doubtful. There are none in the teacher's room.
Oh, there's one down.
Zaf, have you rolled your perception check?
No, not yet, but I was going to do that here.
Alright. You and Artie think that water is nearby, but don't really know, and it's difficult to see under the water.
I know there's one around here.
Alright. Doubtful, would you like to assist?
Yes, I would.
Oh,
There's
no.
certainly one around here.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
You look underneath and see immediately it is there.
Oh God!
And with that, you wipe it clean and the water level starts to recede. A teacher comes out from the hallway to the left, holding up a destroyed rune in her hands as she runs by. The same teacher from before with all the supplies. We're just using as a quick NPC here. It's like, we got the last one, but look out behind you! That's supposed to be better. There it is.
Ah, great.
One last initiative. It seems as if a brine shark from the local ecosystem has swam its way into the school and has struck. It leaps out of the water, ready to attack. Alright. Yep, we'll have you re-roll initiatives, so let me wipe the initiative list.
Has it been long enough to at least regain one focus point back?
Yes, it has been long enough to gain a focus point back. I will say that from the running and the searching that you guys have done. So I'll have everyone re-roll initiative, and Doubtful, Jay, Scout, if you guys roll a better initiative than where you were, then yeah.
Thanks, yeah.
I rolled worse.
Okay.
I
rolled a perfect 20.
Nice.
I was clicked on my token. What the heck?
Click it again. We'll take the 11 though.
Oh, I rolled perception, not initiative. Derp.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay, proper. All right, who was left? First, Arnie, Carol, Scout, Doubtful. Can you re-roll your initiative? Oh, you weren't clicked on your character, so we'll bump your initiative to max.
All right.
Wow,
Wow, that's the slowest Sharpedo I've ever seen.
Look, he was very full of what the teachers had in the break room before coming to you guys. Doubtful gets a 26 on that. Okay, everybody. Big shark. Do.
Is there just a random default avatar over there?
That was the teacher that found the last rune because you guys did the bullhorn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You guys got the last rune prematurely because you did the bullhorn. That was very smart.
Ferris, why can't you just let me have a turn?
No.
Well,
because my feed says I go first.
All right. Well, there's a shark right in front of you guys. Doubtful. What do you do?
I'm gonna run up and use double slash.
All right.
Double slice, I mean.
Go for it. Hit the buttons.
One moment. Just selected everything. There.
All right. Hit your attacks. Hit 1 and then your 2. You might want to re-roll the first one. Oh. I actually forgot to hit. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't. The 2.
Yeah, you have to hit the number 2 one. But if you're gonna re-roll that first attack, I'll take the second attack you rolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to hit the one with the number 2 next to it.
Oh, am I?
Nope.
Okay. Let me just do that real quick.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. That second one's not going to hit. The first one will. And that was 1 action. So you walked up with 1 action. You've done 2 attacks with 1 action. 1 doing 10 damage.
I think that's 2 actions.
Yep. So you have 1 action left.
No, I meant like with my double slice. I think that's just 2 actions. I just
No,
don't
that double slice reduces it down to 1, I believe.
Okay.
Because it's the same thing as the monk trait.
Well, I'm
You
just going
literally
to,
get a free monk trait by doing this.
Huh. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just going to go ahead and hit him again.
All right, hit him with the number 3. That will not hit.
Nope. Okay.
You try.
All right, Carol, your
No,
turn.
wait. Hold on. I'm going to use pride.
Oh, yeah, do the thing. This is your first session, so I will allow a mulligan, but an ability or a saving throw, you can gain a bonus to the roll. Number of allies you see within so many feet. 30 feet. Maximum bonus of +3. Maximum bonus of +3. Uses trait number of times equal to your proficiency modifier, so once. So that would give it a +3. That would still not hit.
All right.
Okay. Carol?
Yippee. Now do Scorching Blast again as my first action.
Yep. Okay, that will not hit.
Yeah.
We'll say you guys are coming up to your second hero point you get for free.
Yeah.
So
But not yet.
I will let you use that here if you want.
I'll use it then.
Alright.
Dang.
That will not hit. Alright, unless chat wants to give you a reroll. None of the people in the call cannot participate in the rerolls. It has to be someone outside this group. But there is a channel point redeemed for 10,000 points to give a reroll. I will allow that once per roll. But if no one's going to give that, then we can just move on. It's
Okay.
not, yeah. Okay. Zeph?
I do.
Him. The power of Arceus compels you, and I cast Admonishing Ray, using my last spell point.
That will not hit. If you like to
Not
reroll.
hit.
Oh!
Yes.
Not hit.
Yes.
The water, so if I had fire.
You need to hit
Sure.
a
I
higher
can-
number than that.
I could re-roll then, but nope.
Yeah. He is a boss. He is your final
Alrighty.
boss. He is statted
have
as your final
one-
boss.
I have one action left.
If someone wishes to roll a reroll, they can.
I want to poke the blades in the arm and give them guidance.
Alright, they will get a +1 to an attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check. That they will get until the end of their next turn. They have to announce it before rolling it. Alright. Artie? It is your turn.
You know how I dealt with the Gudra?
Yeah?
I'm doing the same thing.
You're running up Aura Sphere and hitting it with your blade?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Because Aura Sphere is back, baby.
That is not going. That will be a critical miss. You don't lose anything because Pathfinder does not do like crit misses mean you attack one of your friends or anything like that. There is no system like that in this game. It's just you miss. You can re-roll if you would like. I will say you do have flanking in this position.
Yeah, I'll reroll it.
Sorry, didn't mean to press that.
All right, that will hit.
Yay.
So
Alright.
that's 3 damage with the Aura Sphere.
All right, and you are going to attack as well. That will not hit.
Not like that, I won't.
Scout, it is your turn.
Right. For my first action, I'll be running around to this point. And I'll also get flanking from here. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Is speaking a free action in this system?
If you are just speaking in general, yes. If you're trying to like convince someone to stop attacking you, that is a one action. If it's going to be something that's going to incur a roll, like a diplomacy check, then it will be an action. If it is just open speaking, then it is just open speaking.
No, then I just want to tell teammates to stay out of this cone that I think you can see.
Okay,
Yeah.
then that is fine. That is free.
If possible, try and stay out of this cone, please.
Okay.
If you move one down, you will still be able to attack.
And still be considered flanking.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Does that mean that I use another action?
No.
No,
I will let
no.
you retcon that back.
Devising a stratagem, which means rolling a d20.
Man.
Well,
It's a shark. You heard punching sharks in the nose stops them sometimes.
I'm on the opposite side of the shark from its nose.
Well,
Seems like you're in a great position then.
seems
At least
like
you're not about to get bit.
Well, let's see how great a position.
I mean, normally that'd be pretty good.
but you have a +2, which will allow that attack to go through.
All right.
All right.
Hey,
Roll to -5. All right. It's certainly taken a bit of damage. Brine Shark's turn has come up. Sees the many people attacking it. Growls a heavy growl before attempting to make a Jaws strike at Doubtful. The 22 hit.
I'm sorry, are you, was that directed towards me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is 22 higher than your AC?
Yes, it is.
Okay. It also does grab. It is going to try to grab you here.
About that.
All right. You free an ally from
Is that-
restraint. If the trigger was taking an ally taking damage, it gains resistance to all damage. So you will take 2 less damage from the 9 down to 7. Or 3 less damage from the 9 down to 6.
And they can
And-
attempt to save against the grapple.
Yes. So if you would like to roll a reflex save, go for it. I'll
I'm
make
good
the
at those.
DC
I
for
can do
that
that.
11. You have to roll a reflex greater than... what is his dex? So you have to beat a 13. Added his dex up.
Oh yeah, I'm
Hell yeah.
You easily dodge out of the way of the bite. And
In fact,
the
we
shark-
high five in the middle of it.
The shark's going for your hip as you high five, Artie, and will miss.
I just bop it on the nose with my shield, just be like, no, this is my moment.
Alright. The shark, in an attempt to flee, will then use Deep Plunge. It will dive under the water and move twice its movement speed to try to evade its fall. And it's going to make a straight line down this hallway. Slamming itself into the wall. Remember your teacher is down here.
I'm gonna. Is it my turn now?
Yes. That is its last action.
I'm not gonna be able to make it, but someone else will.
If whatever you think you can do.
Here's what I'm going to do. So I'm working on one screen. It's very hard to navigate this. That's what I'm going to do to Artie.
Alright. So you can order a willing creature you see within 30 feet that you hear. That creature can use their bonus action, which will count as a free action. So you will basically have an extra movement. You will get...
Alright.
You will have an extra
I
movement.
pretty much have a stride.
Yes, you have a free stride.
Alright.
And then I'm just going to move.
Alright.
Yeah.
Carol? The shark is trying to get out of here, but it's put a
Yeah.
teacher in danger. What do you do?
And there, that. We have to range. I do. Good. Have a gym minded now. Yeah, an action deck. Yeah. And move to here, I think. Then it casts ignition.
Ignition. That will hit. So it won't do as much damage because it is a water type with a fire move. Alright. It will have to roll. Alright. So you have a normal success against it. That will do 5 damage with modifier. That'll make it 4 damage. All right.
And that's okay. Yeah.
That's your turn?
I have 2 actions and movement.
Zeph, it's your turn.
Yep. I am going to walk twice and I think that's pretty much all I can do. I would like to go 60 feet and I want to go 30, 60 to there. So, and that's my whole turn. I don't have a ranged at 1 action, so I'm just out of stuff to do.
Yep.
Nerdy.
All right, Artie, your turn.
Alright.
How light is Nidorina? Like, what size class, weight class?
Nidorina is small.
I will, if you make a strength check and beat a 17, allow you to carry them.
I'm going to use Long Strider, my bonus action, and my last remaining action to move all the way up here.
All right. Would you like to use that strength check to see if you can carry the Nidorina with you for free?
Yes.
You hit it
Hey.
on the mark.
Yeah.
All right. So the Nidorina
Come with
has been
me!
carried with me. I need to be better at the camera. I apologize. I'll get there. This will be probably a lot better tomorrow.
Hey, this is practice.
Yeah.
Exactly. Wow.
All right. You've carried your friend to battle, and you've used one of your actions, and one of your bonus movement. You have 2 actions left. Artie?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay. This is the final boss.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slash and then prep a defensive stance if the slash doesn't finish.
Okay. Yeah, that will not hit. It bounces off of the Mega Sharpedo's intricately tight defensive carapace.
Then I will be the wall for the teacher and my Nidoran friend.
All right. It is your Nidoran friend's turn.
Indeed. So I will take 1 action to close the remaining gap between me and the shark. I will once again attempt a devise a stratagem, which means rolling a d20. And it is still just a shark.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do.
Shut up. I was so mad at that song that I just completely missed altogether. I am losing my cool over here.
Would you like to re-roll?
I do not have any more hero points.
Okay.
Unless I have already regained the one that you said that we were coming up on.
You have gained the one everyone has. Yes, if you haven't already given yourself that, you have gotten that.
Okay. Let's try it out.
Survey says.
That'll hit!
So we know its AC is 19.
Yep. And it takes the stab. The shark, very angry that it's been stabbed, will go to make an attack at Artemis, who was in the defensive stance. It's a 22 hit.
Why? Alright, it does 7 outside of the 5 for my shield.
Yes. It will now attempt to grab you. Can I have a reflex save?
Ha ha! Not today.
Will grab you and then attempt to swim down the hallway with you. It has up to 50, but if you weighing it down, I'm going to say it's going to basically try to carry you off. Down to here. That's where its turn's going to end.
Well, glad I was there.
I am going to do the same thing and use my bonus action to bark orders again. On, I believe Scout. Just so that I know that there's 2 Pokemon on top of them. And I'm going to use the rest of my actions to move.
Alright. You should have enough to get there. You can, if you have 30 feet, you can get to about here.
Yeah, I have 30 feet.
Alright, that's 2, yeah, that's 2 actions plus your bonus action. Oh, you cannot use this feature again until you take a short or long rest. So you cannot give them that, yeah. Alright, so that's 2 of your movements. Would you like to try to rescue Artomis from the grab of the shark?
I would like... Counterpoint, can I jump on top of the shark?
Athletics.
And try to grab it?
I will have you roll athletics.
Alright.
You're gonna have to beat a 21.
I have a good feeling about this. I'm
Famous
feeling
last
okay.
words, friend.
I mean, I have... Okay,
You beat it!
Oh my god!
You are now
Oh,
riding the shark. It will move you over here to... I can't, like, do that. Whatever. You are now on top of the shark. That was your last action, but that will free Artomis from its grasp.
I am going to go feral now.
Okay. You gotta wait until next turn.
This is literally Poniard's whole thing. It's jumping on the back of some Pokemon and fainting them.
Alright.
As you say.
Carol, your turn. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put you in the wall to represent that you're in, so that way that spot is open for anybody who wants to, head down. You are on its back right now. You've freed Artomis from its jaws. Alright, Carol, are you trying to find a way that you can move that'll let you, You do have to, like, respect the wall. So, that would be 35 movement. If you have 35 movement speed, you can make that in 1 action. If not, that's 2 actions. Okay, that's 1 action. Alright, ignition will not hit. I can't hear you, Carol. But that is 2 actions, so I would assume that is the end of your turn. If you can't speak, then just say, cool, I had my turn, or something.
So you know your mic is actually muted in Discord, though.
Yeah. I can't hear you in Discord.
Meh.
You're fine. Figured I'd let you know after I saw the icon.
Yeah, my turn there. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Zaf, your turn.
Seeing as this thing appears to be way too fast for me, did I know if there is supposed to be more students or staff or anyone in the vicinity who might be helpful?
In the chaos, the teacher is here. Yeah, they're kind of in a panic state. They don't have their head on their shoulders right now, but if you can get them calmed down, you'll have a level 8 psychic on your side.
But are they the only?
They're the only other
people?
person you can see right now.
Right, but should like are there other staff around normally that should be in the building, kind of thing?
Right now, yeah, if it wasn't flooded, but they're currently outside, like trying to get people out.
Fair. Okay. Fine. We'll take an extra point of curse. Also, because I want to do that, I need to roll a d4. That ancestor wants me to do this is a big wall of text. I need to make like a note card.
Yeah, that's what I did with my Oracle rolls. I just compressed them down into a single button that's like, hey, these are the immediate effects that you need to care about.
I tried to do a thing. The thing doesn't work. So that's a waste of one action and I do not do the thing.
Okay.
Here is actually doing the thing for action number 2. I would like to soothing words our friend here.
All right. I'm going to have you roll. The target creature gains a +1 stats of will bones. You attempt to counteract one emotional. Yeah, no. The surprise you have counteracted. Duration will last a minute. It will work. And you now have a level 8 psychic that I will roll for right now.
Alright, and then I have to figure out what my minor curse is, because I'm inflicting more curse on myself for this.
Well, if you don't kill it next turn, she might.
Cool.
Congratulations, this just became a crossover episode.
I have to roll the d4 again? Alright, it says first time you do this, roll the d4 again.
Mm-hmm. We worked with the DM to just abridge this, to just do it once at the beginning of combat, and then the effects wear off. This is too, this is why I actually got rid of Oracle as part of Aberdeen, because this was so brutal. Oracle's a very advanced class to jump into.
It's fine.
Especially with the ancestry you took.
Nothing else happens.
All right.
But I rolled a d4. Cool.
All right. Well, it's time for the Nidorina. Go, Scout, go.
I thought it was my turn.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it is Artemis's turn. Where are they?
I don't know what happened to me in the turn order.
Oh, because I added Aberdeen. That would do it. All right, Artemis, you've been freed from the grasp, and your friend is on the back of. Get up on the shark's back.
Yeah.
Why do I have bad memories from this? Why? Alright, Shark. What the hell? That wasn't cool. If you had a bone to pick with me, you could have just asked.
That'll hit. That is 9 damage. Alright.
Second verse, same as the first.
Will not make contact. You raise your shield and get ready for the shark's attack with your last action?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just because I know it's gonna miss anyway, so...
I will not be shaken off.
Alright. Let me see how close I can get. Oh, that's 30 feet. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going to forego trying to learn anything more about this shark, and for
It's
my
a shark.
second... It's a shark! That's all I've been able to deduce about it.
Uh-huh.
So, we'll just see if I can stab it again.
That'll do 2 damage.
Okay. No, why not? We'll go for a second strike, and... Nope.
That will not hit. The brine shark now tries to rear up to try to take off the Pokemon that has lodged itself on its head. It will
I will not be moved.
To make a reflex save. I'm going to ask, does a 19 beat your dexterity or strength plus 10?
Plus 10?
Yeah, wait, no. For the grapple check. No, actually just roll a reflex. We'll just have a reflex contest for this, because this is all
I was gonna say,
homegrown
wouldn't
at
that
this
be
point.
based off of class DC at that point?
Yeah, it would be class DC. What is your class DC?
My class DC is... where would I find that?
That's on the left side underneath your ability scores.
20.
20?
Dang!
His first attempt to shake you off will not work. So he will attempt to thrash you off. And he will use his fortitude to basically slam himself against a wall to try to peel you off. And that will be successful. And he'll throw you onto the ground in front of you. And then it will approach with jaws wide open, trying to attack you with its
With
last
jaws
attack.
wide open!
Does a 30 hit?
I use my reflex!
Okay, is 30 more than your AC? Like, by 10. What is your AC plus 10?
My AC is 26 plus 10.
Wait, with plus 10 on it? So you have 16 naturally?
Yeah, I'm a 16.
That will crit.
Ooh.
So that will do 22 minus 3, 19.
So, hey guys, I'm out.
You're not dead, but you are unconscious and you have entered the dying state. Don't worry, though, because the brine shark's turn is over. And as you
wasted his whole turn.
As you step forward, this white fox, is it a Vulpix or is it a Ninetales? Is it Kadabra? You're not quite sure what the hell it is. You've never really seen anything like it. Will walk forward. Her hands move in the air in a weird way before a blinding beam of light fires southbound right into the shark.
Oh my god!
I don't think the shark can beat that reflex, but we'll see. No, it does not.
It came close!
With the giant radiant beam of light, the teacher knocks the shark out of the window at the end of the hallway. Which, conveniently enough, the giant open wall in the side of the side of everything is a great way to drain the water out of the building. With that, combat is over.
We don't have to pay for that property damage, though, eh?
She shakes her head no. Before her hands move again, and before her, a door opens, and she disappears.
Okay, bye! Nice meeting you.
Did any of you recognize that teacher?
I do not.
The shark had 8 HP left. This was just mulliganing the end.
Man, she took our kill.
No, I was music. I can't believe.
My KD
Show
ratio
off.
is negative at this point. Fuck.
With that, the story comes to its close, and we look forward a week later. Teacher Ott has a warm look on his face as he gets up from behind his desk. You hear him saying the same familiar thing he said to you to a new class. Welcome to Magabya, esteemed initiates. He will give the same short lecture that he did before sending them off to go visit a it's a week late time. Camera. As the class leaves, he looks to you all. Well, wonderful initiate. You are as well. You've acquitted yourselves quite well in the first week of study you've all had here and saved my life. Thank you. Magambia and Natambu are built on community first, and you've shown you understand this deeply. We're truly fortunate to have such promising students join us. He smiles, knowingly. No matter how much trouble you might get up to, no matter which paths you might take, I believe you will all bring honor to this school. With that, the teacher gestures to the door behind you. Now get going. You've got to get to the Sorrow Smith.
Sorrowsmith.
Aye, aye.
Isn't that where Abram was going last week?
Yes, it was.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
And that is the end of the adventure book. Congratulations.
Yeah.
We almost died!
Yippee.
I was
Almost
knocked
isn't the
out.
same as dying.
Yay! Congratulations. You didn't die.
I almost did.
Yeah, a couple times.
I was brought down to 4 HP. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I was brought down to 0 to negative.
I didn't get hit a single time.
And then I nuked that Guja.
Yeah, that was a very good cast.
Yeah.
Y'all did wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
This was
you.
a lot of fun. Thank you for letting us be part of this experiment.
Yay!
And now for the last 10 minutes where we worship Lord Arceus. Take it away, Varys.
Indeed. Let us pray in the name of our great Lord and Creator.
Your character personification was great.
Thanks.
I loved it.
I'm glad y'all had fun on this little adventure. But yeah, I think definitely moving forward, I think I'm gonna have all attacks have a declared typing.
Probably a good idea, especially with a Pokemon implemented scene.
Yeah. That way we can lean a little bit more into Pokemon. And if people are going to be putting types on their attacks, then you can rename them into the Pokemon's proper attack. Like using instead of, Incinerate, you can use Ember.
Or
Produce-
Flamethrower or something.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, my Aura Sphere should have did a lot of damage to both of them.
Yep. But we should have properly declared types moving forward, so that way it makes it easier for us to do type-based damage, because it definitely felt like an afterthought.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so we kind of need to make sure we're wearing that system a little closer.
It was our first time doing it as a whole.
Yep. I'm going to try to see if I can get that set up for the people tomorrow, but I'm doubtful because I don't know how many people are going to show up 5 minutes beforehand. Sorry, doubtful.
It's fine.
But yeah, no, that felt like a very fun campaign, a very fun story. You guys breezed through the puzzles, and the combat was what really hurt.
You can say that again. I gotta fix my shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm glad y'all had fun.
We did. This was
I
a
did.
blast.
Yeah. And I hope this was a fun introduction for Pathfinder 2e as well. You got to learn the system and got to see if you enjoy it or not.
Hey.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think with that, we are going to go and give a lovely raid to... let's go give...
Oh, there's quite a few people live right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for... There it is.
Korimizu is
We are
live.
going to go give a raid to one of the players tomorrow, and on their stream, they have other players who are people who are familiar with our channel might recognize Kane and Side. Those wonderful people participate in our Kobold campaign, but will also... Korimizu and Side Effect will be taking part in the same story we'll be telling again tomorrow.
Yippee.
So, if you guys enjoyed this telling of the story or want to see how their strategy and whatnot deviate, we can take a look and see. So that'll be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. Go give Korimizu and Side a follow, as well as the lovely people who participated here. Ferris, Afra, Artie, and
Hi.
Carol and Doubtful. I know you guys don't really stream, but y'all are
Yeah.
wonderful. But that'll be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. We're gonna give Korimizu a raid.
Bye.
If you guys in voice, yeah, I was about to say, if you guys in voice want to say goodbye, now's your time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody. It
Hopes
was
to see you
nice
tomorrow.
seeing you.
See you tomorrow, friends. Bye.
Yippee.
Alright. That was fun.
Yeah.
It was a ton of fun.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to give a cameo from
Aberdeen, yeah.
Aberdeen.